Hello, everyone. How are we all today on this fine, what is it? Tuesday evening. How are we? I hope you are all absolutely fantastic. I'm doing pretty well. I've had a pretty good day. Maurice here has kept me company as always, and he hopes to keep you company and make sure you're loved and happy and safe as always, everybody. But yeah, what have I been up to today? I've watched a bunch of Iskall Vault Hunter VODs, because there's just too much content for me to watch, guys. I'm way behind on Empires and Hermitcraft, and just spreading water with Iskall Vault Hunter VODs. Oh my god, I'm 3 or 4 VODs behind on that, and I'm 50 videos behind on Hermitcraft and Empires, but oof. It's too much content out at the moment. It's awesome, but oh god, I'm trying my best here. I've also done a bunch of creative building today, because we had an idea on stream the other day that I really loved. I really loved the idea of, which was having a tree growing out of the roof of the greenhouse, very fantasy-ish. Which I loved that idea. But I also knew that I did not have the ability to pull that build off while winging it in survival. That was not something I have the skills for. So today I've just been playing around in creative. I am mostly happy with it. It's not perfect, but I'm mostly happy with it. And we have a schematic ready to go. But oh boy, when I was backing up my world today so that I could have a backup of the most recent version of the world to build on. But also it's just, I like to back up my world every little while, so if something goes wrong, I've got a backup. But I had the backups folder here and the .minecraft folder here. Now I went to what I thought was the backups folder and deleted the stream world so I could make room for the new version of the stream world that I was putting in there. But I wasn't in the backups folder. I deleted the stream world today, which was terrifying. Yeah, I deleted the stream world by accident, so that was fun. Luckily, the recycling bin exists, and I was able to get it back with no drama, but oh boy, did I have a heart attack. I had an absolute heart attack today, not gonna lie. I put a few things in the Discord on the subscriber area today. I gave you a wallpaper that I made myself the other day, which is a kind of oil painting canvas Photoshop version of our world, and I think it looks really cool, so you're more than welcome to grab that if you're a subscriber and you want. I also put a sneak peek on there for the tree build we're doing. Hopefully we'll get it done today. We'll see. Building trees from schematics is always really hard and really tricky, and we've probably got a good amount of resource collecting to do too. It's not a small tree. And it's a heavily detailed tree. There's definitely some things I put in there that I know we don't have. There's definitely some detail stuff I put in that I am well aware that we do not have. But we'll see how we go. And yeah, what else did I do today? I think that's the main thing. Yeah, I had an absolute heart attack when I accidentally deleted the world. Just But let's jump into the action, shall we, my friends? Bippity, a boppity, and a boo. I think we logged off in the greenhouse, which we have the last few streams, just so I remember to keep working on it. Genius. And the first thing that those who weren't here for the second half of last stream will know, we got full netherite, baby! Hey! We're the true heroes of Captain, everybody! The hero of Captain, when they call Jane. Yeah, so we're gonna have a tree growing out right about here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go boop, load schematic. We're gonna do that. Ooh. Actually, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's do resource collection. Let's wait. Let's keep you on your toes. Those that are subscribed can go to the Discord and see the sneak peek. But let's keep you all on your toes. I think. Let's be an awful man. Let's do a cliffhanger. I've got a list of stuff I need written down right here. So let's work on making sure we have all of that. We'll see. I'm sure we'll have some collecting to do. Okay, oak leaves. That's not oak. Oak leaves, that is definitely not enough. We have just under 8 stacks. We need about 13. So let's go grab some of them. Let's actually have a quick look at this, because I need 11 stacks of oak wood. So yeah, we don't have enough. We have... about 8.5. We do have a little bit more oak logs, but you know, if we're going to gather the is fortune silk touch, baby. If we're going to be gathering up the leaves, we might as well be gathering the wood while we're at it. So let's see how we do. Let's bring a couple stacks of shulkers with us. Did I write down a location for an oak lumber camp? My sticky notes aren't open. Gross. I really need to pin these. And pin to taskbar. There we go. You. Yes, I did write down a possible a oak one. So that is at 1962.77. But how's everyone's weekend, everybody? I went camping, had a really fun time. Let's get everything hippin' and hoppin'. Alright. Okay, this way. Nope. This way, 19, and then that way. Yep. No. That one. Aha. Shaq, welcome on in, and congratulations, my friend. Oh, that's feeling a bit laggy today. This way. Hey, Shaq, my love, welcome on in. I hope you are well. We are going to be building a big tree today. Which... Hey, coffee! Welcome on in! We're working on doing some resource collection for a big boy tree today. I think this is around the area I wanted to start. Yeah, because I wanted to have the logging camp around this lake, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we're doing some resource gathering for a big tree. As subscribers, you should be able to see in the sub chat in the Discord a sneak peek of what we're building today. It'll be a bit of a pain to try and build a tree from a schematic, especially a big boy like that. But a very detailed big boy at that. But we will do our best. But I hope you're all really well, Shaq. I'm proud of you. You are my true hero, and you've claimed first twice. Awesome. Yeah, so we're just going to try and... We need, for the build itself, we need about 13 stacks of oak leaves and, 11 stacks of oak wood, which is the, the four-sided bark one. We've got about, 8 stacks of each. at the moment, but I just want to try and gather up as much as I can for the moment. And if any of you all haven't seen yet, I uploaded the World Tour video for our 1,000-day World Tour. I uploaded that on YouTube on Sunday at midnight. And it'd be super awesome if you could check it out, give it a like, give me a subscribe, give me a comment, show people if you want. But it's just yeah, it's a good way to kind of get people up to date with where we are roughly from about 100 days ago. And I don't know, I'm really happy with it. My wonderful mod Nem did all the editing for me, like the absolute hero she is. And I'm really happy with it. I think it's a pretty good video. Considering I ain't a YouTuber, I'm a streamer. And she did a very good job at de-streamerifying a lot of my takes. Because oh boy, did I ramble. Did I ramble a lot. What day are we on? We are on day 1111. What a lucky day it is. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. I think the World Tour was filmed on about day 1005, if I remember correctly. And we hit the day 1000 mark on our Halloween stream. Halloween! Halloween! But how was everyone's weekend? I had a really good time. I went camping. I haven't gone camping for a really long time, and it was very enjoyable. Got some reading done, which is a very rare thing for me. I usually struggle to get my brain to focus on reading. So I'm super happy about that. Bum, ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, da, da. Ba, da, ba. Now, I kind of want to gather up a shulker box of leaves and a shulker box of logs. Is kind of what I want. God, I love coffee. Oh, let's just leave that there for now. I mean, let's just set up this as a little bit of a spot. Put you in there. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. That's not my hole. But yeah, if you guys weren't here for the second half of our stream on Thursday, we got full netherite. We got ourselves like 10 netherite ingots, if I remember correctly. So we got full armor, including a chest plate, full tools, and we did our silk touch hoe and our fortune pick. Oh, and we got like completely re-geared again as well. So we're at a good spot again. Still want to work on getting a backup set of everything. A did you die box, if you will, a full backup set of gear, so that if we do die, we won't have like a whole lot of issues and difficulties like we had the last couple months. But for now, I'm a happy man. We are, I think, completely out of diamonds. So we'll need to do some caving or exploring to get some more in a little bit. But for now, I wanna build a tree. I wanna build a tree. Bum. Ba-bum. Bum ba dum ba bum bum. I care not for your birch. Even though I should. I will be using birch in this build too. A few stacks at least. I think like 6 or so. I don't know. The numbers aren't super precise, as it also has the leaves that are in the actual greenhouse build as well calculated in, so, you know, not super precise, but we do what we can. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. And there's no use crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. When there's science to be done and you have a neat gun, with this for the people who are still alive. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm still alive. Still alive, still alive. But Coffee, I saw the art you showed on the Discord. Love it. I think it's really cool. Love the cute little kind of like luminous moths. Big fan of it. I think it looks really, really cool. Like it a lot. Down. Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 ba. But oh man, 118 version of Vault Hunters should be coming out in a few days, and boy am I excited. I'm trying to decide if I want to just like, because I'm not planning on starting the series until I get home, so until early December. It'll be the first week of December I'll be starting the Vault Hunter series. And I haven't decided if I want to wait to play it at all for the stream, or if I want to do like a little bit of a boot camp for myself beforehand and play with Nem for a week or so when it first comes out. I don't know, undecided, but I'm super excited. Super excited. The new version looks so cool. It looks so cool, and I cannot wait to stream it for you guys. I haven't decided if I'm going to do it entirely stream only, because I have a feeling I'll probably need to do some AFKing and stuff, and I might want to just have a chill time every once in a while, just being like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna chop some trees tonight or something like that. I won't be doing any serious stuff on stream. It'll just be resource gathering, but I haven't decided. I have not decided. We shall see. But I also don't mind, because I quite like only streaming on this series. But it also means if I feel like just playing Minecraft, I don't have anything I can do in this world, except go in a backup and do creative building or something. So we'll see. Bum bum bum. I mean, I don't have that much time these days to play a lot anyway, outside of stream. Been trying to just do a lot more on this side of just house upkeep and stuff, and that takes me all day just to do a small amount because of my depression and stuff. It just takes a long time. So I don't know. We'll see. Ba-da-ba-ba. I feel like the last few weeks I've just cancelled my Monday streams. Am I just anti-Mondays right now? You know, and I did it because I was feeling under the weather. And I'm glad I did, because I'm feeling much better today. I'm getting some frame hitches. Might need to restart my client. Do I have anything open that I shouldn't have open? I don't think so. I guess I've got Steam open. Let's close that. Other than that, I feel like should be fine. I might need to... Look, I'll try restarting the world. See if that helps. If not, we'll need to restart the client. But that's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Ba bum ba da ba ba bum. Bum ba da. Alright, coming along, coming along. I'm so glad that 116 gave hose like an actual use for stuff like this. That you could get enchanted hose to harvest leaves and stuff. Like, that was honestly the best change of the entire 116 update. No one can change my mind. Although target blocks are a close second. Because their utility in Redstone is genuinely amazing. The ability to like easily redirect redstone signals is top tier. But yeah, but for those that have access to the sub chat on the Discord, are you guys excited for the build, for the tree? Do you guys like it? Because look, I like it. I don't think it's perfect. I'm not necessarily good enough a custom tree builder to pull off what I want, but I think it's pretty decent. And I spent a lot of time working on it and shaping it today, and then detailing it and stuff. I actually really like the details, but like the shape when it comes to custom trees is always the hard part for me, especially for like really big ones like that. But I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty stoked. But man, we saw a Nem's husband did the driving and stuff to camping, and he showed me a few like really cool spots. And oh man. Do you ever have one of those moments where you're like out and about, you're looking at a piece of scenery, and like it just looks so beautiful that it looks like it's fake. Like it looks like it's, you know, like a beautiful like touched up render in like a film or like a photo or like a piece of art or something. Like you're looking at it and it's like, this doesn't feel real. This is too good to be real. Has anyone else ever had that experience? Because I've had it a couple times in my life, but I had that again, and it's just like, whoa. It's just beautiful. Alright, now I'm not going to bother with the leaves. We're just going to be going for wood now. Because, like, you know, like realistically, we'd only need a little bit more wood to have all the wood we need, but it would completely decimate our wood collection, our wood supply, and I'd rather not do that. So we're just gonna do some deforesting action. Try and get a shulker box of logs, I think would be good. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba. And I'll grab this shulker to just put random, like the birch and stuff in. Because I do want to keep this. I don't care about the saplings, but... I mean, sticks are always handy. Oh yeah, Twitter, that's a thing. Everyone seems to be moving over to Hive, which looks cool and stuff. You know, it just looks like it's Twitter, realistically. But, it doesn't look like you can do it on the browser yet, which I generally do a lot of my Twitter stuff on browser. For Androids, it's not super great yet. So, I don't know. Hopefully Twitter won't die. Because I've actually grown quite fond of Twitter in the last few months. Like, I'd never touched Twitter in my life before I started streaming, and I set up Twitter as a bit of as a marketing thing for streaming, and I've actually really grown quite fond of it. I do quite enjoy Twitter, and Hive seems to be about the same thing. It seems to be pretty much identical to Twitter, just not controlled by a megalomaniac. I mean, hopefully. I don't know anything about the person behind Hive. But yeah, hopefully the features will improve in the next few days, because it looks like everyone's kind of jumping ship onto there. So hopefully they're going to see a big, shift in their resources and stuff. Ooh, my framing's terrible. Big shift in their resources, because at the moment it's like, I don't necessarily want to set up on my phone. Hark, what light through yonder screen doth shine! It be laughing, shining as the sun! How are you, Tippy? How are you? I'm sure I've asked this question before, Tippy, but what are your pronouns? We're doing some deforesting, because we're going to be building a big boy tree today. That's right. How are you, my goddess? Yeah, we're building a big boy tree. As a subscriber, if you're on the Discord and you have your Twitch linked to your Discord account, you'll have access to the sub area, and I posted a sneak peek in that Discord today of what we'll be building. I haven't shown the schematic yet, because we'll be building it with a schematic, because I'm not good enough at custom trees to be able to have winged that in survival. There was lots of trial and error. Lots of trial and error. Rather spectacular. Currently excellent. Had the blessing of being called by a friend I haven't heard from in ages. Nice! Almost a decade and a half. Could share the news with him of coming out as transgender. That's amazing. Instantly accepted. It was wonderful. I'm so glad. It's so nice to be able to be who you are and be accepted for it. And it's, yeah, truly wonderful. I'm over the moon about that for you. But I've had a pretty good day, other than the minor heart attack of accidentally deleting our stream world. But luckily, the recycling bin exists, so I was able to grab it back out. Just, minor heart attack. Ten out of 10, don't recommend. Ba ba da bum bum, ba da 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 bum bum. Having a lot of frame issues at the moment. Lots of frame hitches. Maybe it's just that area for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Because we restarted the world and it fixed it for a while, for a little bit, but I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we might have to restart the client. Oh yeah. So for that should just, yeah, absolutely. And the funny thing is, I accidentally did it while I was making a backup. I thought I was in the backups folder, and I thought I was deleting the old backup so I could make room for the new one. But I was not in the backups folder, I was in the .minecraft folder. Hey, Nemothy, welcome on in. How are you, my friend? Raw indeed. We are chopping trees, getting ready to build a big boy tree. Sticks. I'll keep the apples. And might as well keep the dandelion. Yeah, it was definitely a mild, definitely a heart attack. Oh boy. Because yeah, I was taking a backup, because one, I like to take regular backups, but also so that I could work in a copy of the world to design our tree today. Because it's very reliant on what exists. Because the tree is growing out of the roof of the greenhouse. In a very, like, fantasy way, which I'm super excited about. Ooh. Hello. I don't know why, but every time I see a cow, like, pop around the corner, I think it's like a pillager patrol. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just... What? Oh, I went into free camp. Maybe I'm just scarred from the other day's raids. I still found it so funny. Like, I spent like 3 hours, like, struggling with a raid on, like, lots of death loops and chaos and all this chaos, just wonderfulness. And then I raid a logical order, and she's, like, also going to, she was also like looking to do a raid, and she did the raid with like literally no issues at all. Like, she just kind of like shrugged it off and like wasn't even paying attention, and I was like, first of all, how dare you? Makes sense, nice concept. Currently on my way home in my hardcore world after getting deep slate around my importer room. Nice, so I can fill the back half of the spawn area yin-yang symbol. Ooh, baby. Oh, we got a gamble. That means we got to go home. All right. Got to hydrate from the Nemothy as well. Ooh, nicely chilled water. Thank you, Nemothy. All right. How are we doing on the wood collection so far? Nah. Let's do the gamble and come back. I mean, let's leave that there. Home is somewhere. I think it's like 1,000, like 100 maybe? Night. How are you, my love? We're doing some wood chopping and tree chopping. Getting ready for Yep, I've been there. Getting ready for building a big boy tree. Alright, I'm gonna say we're over here. I love this little spot. Yes, brilliant. I really should know the coordinates of home. The problem is, it's like, I knew it was like 1,000 on one of the coordinates. P-A-R-T-Y-Y, party! But we have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time of our lives, everybody, because the gamble has been redeemed. Alright, you know the drill, everybody. There are 4 lights. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They each have a completely equal chance of turning on when we hit this here button. I'm going to throw up the prediction right now, everybody, and you will have to guess which light you think will be the winner. You will have 10 minutes to guess. And gamble your channel points, everybody! Alright, the gamble is up! Namathi, my love, thank you so much for the resub. For 8 months, that's wild, that's so insane. Happy anniversary indeed. Thank you so much, Nem, for the resub, really, really appreciate that. But we are off to a roaring start, everybody. Number 1, the loneliest number, sitting here once again, sad and alone on 0 points. Number 2 is currently down the toilet with 0 points. Number 3, the like to be, is sitting there with 100 channel points back towards it. Number 4, boy, is he looking like a sore loser with 0 points. Once again, currently there's only 1 like currently in the running with 100 channel points as number 3. Go! Go, banana! I'm in danger. But yes, the gambling is still... You can't do predictions. You're in a one of the regions that can't. Disappointing. But it's alright, it's alright. It's plenty of fun to watch. Alright, Namathi Night Coffee Shack, who is going to be doing some more betting. We currently only have 1 gamble in for 100 channel points on number 3. Will we get more? Will we get another range of points? Will Shaq take home the victory once again? Beans Jr., son of Beans, is this not the most exciting day you've seen in the short, 13 days of your life? I certainly think it is, sir. I certainly believe it is. Currently, number 3 is the only one who has points put towards him. They say 3 is a crowd, but 3 is the current leading champion. Hello, sir. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, please. Yes, yes, please. Thank you. I think I can actually afford a conduit now, guys. Oh, my lord, we have 1,000 points on number 4! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a skyrocket and a half, everybody! Oh. Alright, we have 1, the loneliest number on 0, number 2 down the toilet on 0, number 3 no longer a crowd on 100 points, and number 4 he's begging for more on 1,000 channel points. Bet who will be victorious? You sat in a hair chair for quite a few hours today. Nice, nice, nice. I expect some cool pictures of your new hair. We have probably around 7 minutes remaining. Who will be victorious? Who will be the champion? Will Shucks slip in again with like 20 channel points and take home the pot? Time will tell. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that's really cool. Cause yeah, we got another Nautilus trader a couple streams ago, so we should have enough Nautilus shells to actually make a conduit. Yeah, we can make a conduit. That's really cool. I want to do that. Ba-ba-da-da. Who needs a beacon? Ooh, snaps. I do like some good snaps. Ba-ba-ba-bum. But yes, we are doing our big tree build coming out of this roof here. We will have a big, massive fantasy tree growing out of this, out of the roof here, and it's looking really cool. I've already designed it, built it up. We've got a schematic ready to go. There is a sneak peek of it in the sub chat on the Discord. If any subs want to go take a look at that, but I am actually really, really keen about it. I think it'll be really cool. Fluffy, welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We had despite, other than a mild heart attack I had earlier today when I accidentally deleted our stream world, I'm doing really good. Getting ice cream, nice. But we currently have a gamble on the way. For those that do not know, we have 4 beautiful lights. We have 1, the loneliest number, 2, hopefully not in the toilet, 3 is a crowd, and so 4 begging for more. They each have an equal chance to turn on when we hit this button. We have under 5 minutes remaining. Select which light you want. We currently have 0 points on number 1, 0 points on number 2, 100 points on number 3, and a whopping 1,000 channel points on number 4. Yeah, I accidentally deleted the stream world today. Ironically, while I was backing it up. While I was doing a backup. So, I had the backup folder here. I had the .minecraft folder here. I went into what I thought was the backup folder. And deleted the StreamWorld folder because I wanted to make room for the new one. But I was not in the backups folder. I was in the .minecraft folder, and I accidentally deleted the StreamWorld, and I had an absolute heart attack. But luckily, the recycling bin exists, and I was able to get the file back with 0 issue. Alright, there's been zero movement and the gamble for quite a while. We're still on 0, 0, 100, and 1,000. Will someone come through at the last minute and throw a gamble on? You woke up? Just need sleep? I mean, I'm with you on that. Absolutely. The recycling bin is my hero after today, I'll tell you that. You just need sleep. I mean, I feel that. I genuinely cannot think of a time as an adult that I have ever woken up feeling well rested. Or just in general. I feel like I've never been well rested in my life. I sleep plenty. I feel like I sleep plenty. But oh boy, am I always tired. Oh boy, we have seen a change on the rankings. Number 1, the loneliest number, not so lonely after all. With 50 channel points. Bet towards it. We have 50, 0, 100, and 1,000 channel points bet towards it, with probably about 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes remaining on the gamble. Will there be a massive change in gambles, or will this be the final results? Only time will tell. Yeah, it was a big heart attack. But got it backed it up fine. And then made a copy of the world. Sick of my nostrils. Oh, they're on fire. Oh no. Oh no. And then went and designed a tree coming out of that roof. Which it's not amazing, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's the best I can do with my custom tree ability. Alright, still standing with 50, 0, 100, and 1,000. Will we see any changes? Only time will tell. What do you think, Carrot? Do you think that someone's going to come in at the last minute with 24,000 points on number 2? Only time will tell. You voted amazing. Here's hoping you win. It's not my choice. It's all completely randomized. I built this redstone contraption in our world, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams ago? last week, definitely. And it's gone down really well. Everyone really loves it. It's really, really fun. Alright, just a little bit left of time. Maybe, I think just under a minute. I really can't see it very well for myself. We have 50 points, 0 points, 101,000 points. I'm rooting for Fluffy, the underdog of us all. Good night, Luffy. I'm so sleepy. Oh, good. Well, wait just a second. The predictions just finished. Let's see if you won. All right, everybody. Who will win? Number 3 is the victor today. All right, everybody. JJ Nightcare, indeed. You have won, presumably, a whopping 1,050 channel points above what you put in yourself. Well, 3 is the champion! Yeah! Left a like on the PC. Thank you so much, Fluffy. I appreciate that. Hope you get a good night's sleep, alright? Take care. Pog indeed. Now, no derailing tonight. I want to build a tree. I haven't mentioned in the stream title what build it's going on. so don't do me dirty. That way and this way. I just want to chop trees and place and handle wood. Is that too much to ask? I do have many tools. That is true. That's not necessarily a derail side quest, though. And right about here? Nope. $1977. Over here, beautiful. Bum ba ba. Oh, I didn't put those back. All right. Bum bum bum. So for those that are coming in new, I'm just trying to fill this shulker with oak logs. We've already filled this one with oak leaves, and we're just grabbing some birch and stuff while we're here. I think I need like 6 stacks or something of the birch leaves, so we're pretty much there anyway, regardless of what we have in our chests. And I'll need to make a little bit of a temporary micro farm today as well. And there's a little bit of other stuff we need to get that I know we don't currently have. But man, I'm so excited. The new Vault Hunters is coming out in like 4 days or something. It's gonna be so awesome. We'll be starting our our series on it on the in the first week of December. We'll just see how long it takes me to get everything set up for it once I get home. And then we'll be starting that, and we'll be the first month or so we're going to be primarily doing Vault Hunters, and like once a week we'll be doing Streamworld. And then after the first month or two, we'll be evening that up again. I'm super excited. The new version looks really fun, and like I got very addicted to the 118 version. So I can't wait to stream it for you guys and show a lot of people who probably haven't played Vault Hunters or haven't played a lot of modern Minecraft in general how really cool it can be. I'm so pumped. I've got like a couple ideas, like base-wise, of what I could do, but it's got a really cool biome generation mod, so we'll probably be influenced pretty easily by stuff that we find. But I do kind of want to build in like a bit of a darker theme. I don't necessarily say darker in palette, but more in like vibe. Like a bit like kind of cultisty, like dark cult kind of thing. I think would be really fun, and I think there's a lot of really cool stuff that would lend itself to that, including just a lot of the stuff you need for Vault Hunters anyway. I think lends itself a bit into the kind of like dark cult kind of vibe anyway. So yeah, I think it'll be really cool. I kind of like the idea of doing a cave base, but we'll see on that. It just depends on what we find. Love Stress Monsters Vault Hunter series. She posted her first vid from the new one a couple of days back. Yeah, it looks awesome. Kind of made me think of maybe trying it on CurseForge once it's up. I honestly really recommend it. The 116 version was so fun, and this one looks so much more polished. It looks really fun, and it also looks a lot more accessible to like the more casual player, which is really cool. I'm undecided whether or not I'm going to play on because you can. So they've made it so that up to level 10, all of your like unmodified vaults will have a modifier called Beginner's Grace, which essentially means that if you die in the vault, you'll be reset to the state you were in before you entered the vault. So you won't lose any of the stuff you took into it. All you'll lose is the crystal that you used to make the vault, and you also won't get any XP for it, which I think is really cool. But they've also made a game mode for casual mode, which means that no matter what, you won't lose your gear if you go into a vault, but you'll still get XP, you'll still get artifacts and stuff like that. So I'm super pumped. I'm really cool. I haven't decided if I want to play normally or on casual mode. I was originally going to do casual mode, but also Beginner's Grace would be really good, because that's a really good grace period for like learning the mod, getting into it, taking risks and stuff. But I don't know. I'll probably do casual because it's just really annoying to lose your stuff, and I'm streaming it. It's very easy to make a mistake when you're streaming. But I haven't decided. We'll see. No, it's super cool. I'm really excited. And I just had someone reach out to me about like starting another series in this month, and I'm in December, and I'm like, nah. Nah. One, I'm really just digging playing single player right now, but also I'm not starting two new series at the same time. And I certainly don't want to try and have 3 series at once anyway. Like, I don't stream enough to have 3 series going. I do not have enough hours in my stream schedule for that. But I'm super excited. Has everyone seen the World Tour video that we did recently? I released it on Sunday night at midnight, my time. Hopefully you guys like it, have watched it, given a like, throw in a subscribe if you can, and do comments and stuff. I'd really appreciate it. Me and Nem worked really hard on the video. Nem did all the editing, and I think it turned out really cool, and Nem did an excellent job at editing out a lot of my streamer rambling. Because it is not my job as a content creator to be concise with my words. It is my job to ramble. Ba-ba-ba. And Em did a great job at fixing all that. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I finished my coffee and I'm just disappointed in my life in general. Like, what am I supposed to do? Dang it, just finished with the polished deep slate Yang side. And you don't like it too bright in colors? Too glossy. Yeah, I hate polished deep slate. Yeah, no, I hate any polished blocks, to be honest. I genuinely hate them. And polished deep slate is just, I don't know, it's super gross. Trying to think. I mean, just normal blackstone would probably work pretty well. Or even like cobbled deep slate or regular like silk touch deep slate would work pretty well. No, absolutely. I pretty much only use the polished deep slate for I pretty much only use the polished deep slate for doing redstone because it's got a pretty high like blast resistance and mining time, so I won't accidentally mine through it easily, and I know it's something that I shouldn't be digging through. Black concrete powder is another option. Yeah, that's definitely a really good option. I think cobbled black slate, like regular blackstone, would be really good because it's got a bit of good texture to it. But it depends if you're going for like a textured or non-textured approach. Because concrete and concrete powder would be better if you want like less texture. What are you using for the white side? You want it textured and looking like people have been walking around on it in places more than others? That's really cool. Yeah, no, absolutely. Concrete will be good for the worn bits. Ba-bum. Ba-ba. Inside will be quartz block, textured with some polished and regular diorite. Nice, nice, nice. Calcite's also a really good good suggestion for that as well. And if you go with regular quartz blocks, it'll have the same grid issue. But if you do the smooth quartz by just smelting the blocks, it'll be seamless. You don't have enough of it? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, smooth, yeah. I mean, if you just do some caving, I find geodes aren't too hard to find to get calcite, or you can try and find one of the big calcite mountains. They've got tons of it. Shocker of quartz blocks for it. Nice, nice, nice. We got a good amount of quartz on our netherite mining expedition the other day. I think we got like 8 or 10 stacks of blocks, which is pretty good. Because I feel like we've got plenty of quartz for like redstone components. Like we definitely do building more than we do redstoning in this world, so. Been looking, no calcite mountains within 2k blocks. Any direction to spawn on my starter base? Rip. Yeah, I certainly don't have any nearby. I don't know if I've seen one ever in person. I could be wrong. Ooh, built a froglight farm yesterday. Nice! We'll have to do that at some point. Especially when we get into like the steampunky side, I can see froglights working really well there. Yeah, I'm filling out like the big like scaled out maps in my world to just like one have it because it's really cool, but also then just taking note of anything interesting as I do it. You're only on day 486 though, so not too rushed about it all. Oh, that's totally fair. I mean, you know, I'm on like day 1100. And I would still describe myself as early game. In infrastructure, at least. Hello, sir. There we go. Your rig isn't beefy enough to have a proper map room or map art. That's fair. I mean, I think at the moment we have like 3 maps filled out at the moment. You've been contemplating streaming sometime in the relative near future? Awesome. Honestly, worried about being able to due to my rig and how powerful it just isn't. Look, that's fair. I'm streaming from a gaming laptop, and you know it certainly has its limits. And you know it just depends on how high you want your graphic settings and stuff to be. But I mean, you can always like do a test stream or two, see how it handles it. Like not save the VODs or anything. Just do a test stream or two for a couple people. See how your computer handles it. Do some building. Do some like more like taxing things, like maybe doing some Hypixel or something. Just see how it goes. Do have a PC I'm on right now, and you got a gaming laptop. Nice. The youngest of them is 4 years old now. Oldest is 6 years old now. Yeah. Not got much other choice. That's fair. How old is my gaming laptop now? Probably. That's over 2 years old. I think it might be. I don't know. It's definitely over 2 years. But I don't know. I want to save up for like a proper desktop. And you know, I'm working on that with my stream money, but also I'm, trying to contribute a little bit to the household bills with it, and also, you know, I still spend money on things for stream as well, like commissioning emotes and things, and like for Vault Hunters, I'm gonna be renting a server so that my computer won't have to do as much of the hard work with performance. Yeah, not even for stream money, but if it does happen, then I'll go straight to improve my rig and other stuff. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, like all of my stream money, like I give half of it to Bubbles for like household expenses, which, you know, to be fair, isn't a lot. But everything else goes into my hobby fund, and it all goes straight into stream. Like I pretty much never use it for myself, unless someone has specifically asked it to go to, like, getting me a coffee or something. Sandspell and hair might not be much, but at least help pull you away when you can. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. When you have when you can't work due to your mental health, and you don't get a lot of money from welfare, it's very easy to feel very useless. So I don't know, being able to do a little bit helps, and to me, like, the really important thing is being able to buy stuff for myself. Like being able to commission emotes and stuff like that. Being able to, you know, buy stuff for stream that I want to get for stream with my own money is something that's really important to me, at least, for my self-esteem.
Tiffy Jewel, X500, speaking as someone WoW has retired early, due to mental issues. I can relate, so here's at least a little support, which is affordable within my budget, less than 3.
Thank you so much, Tiffy. I really, really appreciate that. It really does mean the world. Thank you for the 500 bits. My voice is like not feeling as like warm as usual today. Am I like sounding different than normal today? Like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit in my throat today. Thank you. Genuinely means the world. Thank you so much. And, you know, obviously I don't say these things to try and get money and sympathy and stuff like that. I try to be really open about my mental health journey and stuff, so that people know they're not alone. And so, yeah, I think it's important to be open about my mental health for representation, for awareness, and just hoping that it can maybe just help someone along with their journey of mental health. Slightly vocally strained, especially after you did the announcer voice for the prediction. You sounded, with the inflection tone you used, almost like Bane for Batman voice. More inflection than the tone itself, but there were hints. Huh. I mean, I've been feeling it a bit all stream. Might have to get myself like a tea or something. It's definitely feeling a bit more right now, but yeah, we'll see. We'll sibbity see. Egg. Ba-bum bum. Because usually the announcer voice doesn't have it, like, you know, it's not a voice that's straining for me, so it should be fine. Oh, absolutely. Chamomile tea with a dash of milk, double teaspoon of honey stirred into it. Ooh, that does sound amazing. I had I just had some honey and lemon tea yesterday. Well, not necessarily tea, but just honey and lemon in hot water. Which was really good. That was really nice. I'll need to have it again. But for now, I might just have to lower sounds and try and talk a little quieter, probably? I don't know. So I definitely want to keep streaming. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Just need to be, I think, probably a bit more mindful of my voice today, I think, maybe. I don't know. We shall see. I probably should have warmed up my voice today, though. After not streaming for a few days and being a bit sick last night. I don't know. We'll see. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Nice. Bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Gonna go filter air for a moment, then I should probably try and get stuffs together for 19 respawns of the Sand Dragon. Nice, nice, nice. You'll need before I can turn my end island into a concrete Jupiter. Ah, so you are doing that. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Yeah, I slowly want to get to the point where I can transform my end. I think we've fought the dragon twice now, I think. So slowly we'll get to a point where we can transform it, but you know, we still have plenty to do here, so I'm not super concerned about that. Nowhere near starting on my nether hub as well, so, you know. I've got cool ideas for both, though. I feel like I want to do a kind of like space station-y observatory style thing for the end. And I want to do the nether hub based on the last airbender. Have each of the 4 tunnels be based on the different elements, and have the central chamber of the hub be like the spirit realm and the avatar state. I think would be really cool. Bam. Yeah, I think it'd be really, really cool. But you know, that's a ways away. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. How we doing? Getting there. Block. For me, I have plans for my overworld to stick mainly to the whole medieval Gothic, Asian traditional architecture style, architecture fusion. Then my end is going to be a Grimscape to sort of depict Dante's journey through the 9 rings of the abyss. That's so cool. Before Purgatory, my end is going to end up as a blessed world of light and peace, the shining realms above. That is so cool. That is very, very cool. yeah, like our overworld's gonna be, you know, it's your standard kind of traditional like medieval fantasy world. Like where we're building at the moment is a lot more in the medieval style than the fantasy, but you know, we'll definitely build more projects around the world, more towns, villages, and like fantasy builds and things, and towns and societies and stuff. I definitely intend this to be a long-term world, where we just very slowly make just a really cool world that we could realistically like use as a D&D world setting over time. All with just like super highly detailed builds. Ah, yeah. Baby. I'm excited. Super keen. I love this world. It is my happy place. I love when Fwip spent literally months in his streams chopping down oak trees to get enough wood for his like mega world tree build, and then like as soon as he started it, he decided he wanted to use acacia instead. For me, it's going to be a mix of match and aspects. I mean, the end will be Dante's Inferno, the Nether will be Dante's Inferno, the end is going to be Heaven, heavily inspired by the shining heavens of Diablo 3. The overworld is medieval fantasy, fused with Asian period dramas. Think Shogun meets Shrek. Amazing. I really enjoy that you used Shrek as the reference for medieval fantasy. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean it is. It is fitting. It's just really funny. I think I overate a little bit before stream as well, which doesn't help. But you know, we survive, we make do. Ooh. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I mean, she was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. Here's to the ground and hear the ground running. But I don't live for fun. Your heart gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never shine if you don't go. Whoa, never shine if you don't know. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on the go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get to go out and get lit. All this glitter and gold. Oh, let's shooting star at the mo. What a banger. I love every once in a while when you hear like a radio station play that song unironically, and it's really funny. It's like, who decided to do this? Who put this and Rick Astley on this playlist unironically? Oh, let's glitter and go. I usually prefer Accidentally in Love. That's pretty good. Accidentally in Love. I mean, my favorite song from Shrek is pretty much one of my favorite songs in general, and that's Hallelujah. Ooh. The Shrek version of I'm a Believer is pretty top tier. Smash Mouth really were the perfect band for Shrek, and I don't know why. That's true, Donkey Does Rock. I love that version of I'm a Believer. But you gotta go. Gotta BRB. Oh good, filter the air quickly. Oh good. Not a problem. I thought love was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else and not for me. Love was out to get me, that's the way it seems. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Doubt in my mind. I'm in love here. I'm a believer. Couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da bum. Ba da ba ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba ba da bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba bum ba da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da da. Ba da da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da bum ba. Ba bum bum ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba bum ba da ba 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 bum ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da da. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Be nice. I love these for decoration. They're so good. Just help add, like, movement. But also I just think they look epic. I really love them for, like, decorations in the kind of area that we've got. Bum bum. Oh, oh, oh. The window occasionally, like, just like kind of sways in the wind a little bit, and every time it sounds like someone's knocking on my window, and I'm like, what? What's going on? It's mildly concerning. Hello, pig. Thought you were a squirrel for a second. I have no reason to have thought you were a squirrel. They don't exist in the game. But here we are. Oh. Oh, oh. Whoa. Bum bum bum. Ba da dum ba da da. This way? This way. Boop. I've got some cool ideas for this area. Ooh, almost there. Beautiful. Oh, look at all those sticks. I think sticks are genuinely, like, one of the best drops. Like, I love that sticks drop from trees. It's actually really useful. Like, you use sticks so much in crafting. It's actually really handy to just have a huge surplus of sticks from chopping trees. Ba-ba-da. You know, if I get another 9 stacks, that'll be a full shulker of wood and not just logs, but that's fine. I don't need that much. It's handy for making trees, but, you know, we'll get there. We do resource gathering streams from time to time. Ooh, TSH Cowboy, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're well. How are you doing today? We're just we're chopping down some trees, gathering resources, because we're gonna build a big boy tree in a little bit. I've already designed it ahead of time in creative because I didn't trust my ability to wing it. It'll be an annoying build to do via schematic, but I think it'll be easier than than trying to wing it. Backies and she cold out there. Woofed. It's a bit nippy outside. Yeah, I went outside here earlier today. It was definitely a bit breezy. It's much colder down here in Tassie than in Sydney, and I love it. How's it going? Makes sense? Pre-built much better? No, absolutely. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. My voice is feeling a bit strained and raspy, so I just keep that in mind if I like be a little bit quiet from time to time. But yeah, like usually I prefer to wing things in survival. I much prefer doing it that way. It's more enjoyable for me, and I think it's more enjoyable for stream. But this is a build I didn't think I'd be able to pull off in survival, winging it. I'm not I'm not that good at custom trees to be able to do a big tree, a big massive tree with like shape and stuff like this one. Yep, that's enough. Boop. Go in there, that. No, I don't care about you. Here. These guys can be gone. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Nope. That. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ra-ba. Let's remember to put that back in the storage room. Wait, why did I not put this in there too? Beautiful. Boop. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so home is about 1,000... Zero. Put on the tree for decoration or a tree house? Just for decoration. The big tree is going to be growing out of the roof of our greenhouse, and it's going to look sick. So this is our greenhouse build over here, and the tree is going to be growing out of the roof here in a really kind of fantasy way, and I'm really excited for it. I think it's going to look really, really cool. And when I say I think it will, I know it will, because I've already built it. Alright, so that's that resource gathering. Let's continue putting together the resources we need, and then we'll get started. Alright, so I needed 13 stacks of oak leaves. So, grab another 4 or so stacks. So that's 11 stacks there. So let's do that. Then I need 11 stacks of wood. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 10. Beautiful. Bum ba da bum bum. Ba da ba da da dum. Let's put all this stuff away. Add some extra oak. Got a bunch of birch. Birch leaves, which I do know I'll need a little bit of. Obsidian. Gold. I guess clock can go there. Banners. Apples, flowers. Misc. Alright. So next up, we want 6 stacks of birch leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably a bit less, but I don't know because there's birch leaves and stuff on the build itself, so it's not necessarily super accurate. But you know, whatever. 4 stacks of moss blocks. Bum ba da bum bum. Once again, probably not super accurate for this count, but yeah, whatever. It's better to have them and not use them. Let's just get a little bit more moss. We do that. Just want to make sure we get rid of any carpet. I think, yeah, the bushes will come off. I think the grass will definitely come off, but the carpet won't. Alright. I really need to put some composters on those. Let's go do that real quick. For those that don't know, if you have uncovered hoppers, they can cause lag because they're trying to constantly check for items that might fall into them. And if you throw a composter on them, it changes it so it's only waiting for the composter to tell the hopper that it's full. Pluto, my love, how are you? How are you? Hope you're well. We're building a big boy tree today. If you're in the Discord, you should have a sneak peek in the sub area. I haven't shown anyone on stream yet. I haven't put the schematic in world yet, but we're just collecting up resources for it at the moment. How are you doing though, Pluto? Let's do another round or two. Let's go have a nap. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And this was just a kind of like quick and dirty moss farm that we built the other day. It ain't perfect, but it works. Ooh, we got a gamble up and running. Alright, alright, alright. Give me a second. Alright, Let's get ready to gamble! Tring ting! We going flying on for the landing, everybody! Alright, for those that are new here, we have 4 lights. They each have an equal chance of turning on when I hit this button. We have number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. Let's get the prediction up and going. You have 10 minutes to make your bets, everybody. The gamble is up. Who will be the victor? Which light will be the winner? We just had a win from number 3. You lost IK here. Yep. Number 3 has been, I feel like, the winner a lot of times. I feel like it's the most won. But number 3 was our previous winner, bringing Nightcur home a wonderful 1.2 thousand channel points. We have seen wins as high as 16,000 channel points before. How we do? Oh, number 3 starting off strong with 1,724 channel points on number 3. You are betting strongly on our reigning champion. You can't put your gold funds. That's really funny. So don't forget to get your bets in, everybody. You could win Pluto's college funds, everybody. Think of the things you could redeem in the channel. 1,724 channel points. If you're able to get your bet on over 3. Alright, so I missed a couple of these. Alright, we haven't seen any more gambles, everybody. I'm more nervous about this than my assignments. Well, I'm glad I'm able to give you some excitement. Alright, let's just do that. And you. Ba-ba. Ba. Have 3 pending assignments right now, but we ignore that. I mean, I ignore everything like that. Oh, we have had an increase in the bet for number 3. We are now up to 2,086 channel points on number 3. There are currently no bets going on number 1, 2, or 4. Who will stand up to the challenge to face this whopping 2,086 channel points in the eye? Got this, Pluto. I believe in you acing the assignments. Grab the one on the prediction. I mean, let's hope so. Hopefully there'll be points for you to grab. So how many stacks of this do I need? 4? Azalea leaves. 1, 2, 3. Moss carpet. 2 stacks. Ba ba da bum bum. Ba bum ba da bum ba. Bum ba da dum. Need what, 2 stacks of that? Yeah. Alright, we are still unmoved on the channel points, everybody. We currently have 0 points bet on number 2, number 3, and number 4, with the only bets down on light number 3 with 2,086 points. No one can win if there's only one prediction. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-day. That's alright, Tiffy. Ba-da-ba-ba. We are currently still on 0, 0, 2,086, and 0 with less than 5 minutes remaining. Get your bets in, everybody. Get in your bets. There's over 2,000 channel points up for grabs. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Alright, there's only a few minutes left, everybody. Get in your bets. Currently, there can be no winners here, only losers and a tie. We have 0 points on light number 1, we have 0 points on light number 2, 2,098 points on number 3, and 0 points on number 4. If you want to try and claim this 2,098 points from the reigning champion number 3, get in a bet even as small as 10 will get you in the running to win that mighty pot. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm actually gonna, like, farm up a stack of... Well, actually, I want it to be wood, don't I? I'm actually gonna farm up a stack of stripped wood. So that it's not... I don't have to strip it as I'm going, because I think when doing a tree, that'd be really annoying. Alright, there's only a minute or so left, everybody. Get in your final bets. Get in the final bets. We have 0 points currently on light number 1, 0 points currently on light number 2, 2,098 points currently on number 3, and 0 points currently on number 4. What am I doing? This. Alright, everybody, the prediction is finished. With minimal gambles, this is an interesting time in the making. Now, because there's only one voter, I'm actually going to refund this. Because it's either you win your points back, 1 in 4, or you just lose them. There's no chance of any winning. There's only one gambler, so I don't see the point in running the gamble. Like, there's only a negative here. Are you alright with that, Pluto? What on earth? Oh, my chat hasn't updated on this side. What? Oh. Goodness gracious, okay. Gonna drag someone here to gamble. Not surprised. What do you mean? KD, my love, my love, my love. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm just gonna refund the prediction because there was only one voter. But how are you, KD, my love? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're well. I actually wanted to show you this, KD, because I designed this contraption inspired after what I've seen you do in your streams with predictions and stuff. I designed a 1 in 4 kind of randomizer. It's got some sounds and lights and yeah. I quite like it, but it was inspired from you, so I wanted to show it to you. It was 3. So Pluto, you would have gotten your points back. You would have won, but you wouldn't have won anything, so... You wouldn't have won anything, you were the only gambler. Yeah, so I was just designed this one day, built it in stream, super happy with it. We're resource gathering to build a big boy tree. How's your stream, by the way, KD? How's stream today? I assume you streamed today. Yes, Pluto. Are we going to get more lore builds? Of course you're going to get more lore builds, just maybe not today. I mean, everything's lore. Everything has lore. How the flu hasn't been able to do much? That's fair, that's fair. Everything has lore. We're mainly working on the greenhouse at the moment. I've been doing lots of work on this guy. And especially when we do like the main central interior in like this part of the building, we're gonna get be able to get like some lore and stuff in on the guy that owns the greenhouse. But I'm glad you enjoyed the world tour video, Pluto. Really glad you enjoyed that. Put a lot of work into it. I'm glad. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lovely comments. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to need to make a quick little farm. I want an observer. I need a dispenser. And then that's pretty much it. Yeah. Maybe some dust. Ba-da-bum. I mean, let's just take that out of the shulker now. Away from that tram door. Cause there's something down there. Bum bum ba-dum ba-bum. Like, gonna do some biology notes? Oh, good, Pluto. Take care, enjoy biology as much as you can. Learn something new, and get ready to just smash things out. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-ba. Ba-bum. This is just temporary, but I'll probably set it up over like where we've got the moss farm and stuff. We'll move all this stuff eventually. Are you the one that I bought the stuff off? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do that. Do that. Do no, not that. That. Oh. Bum ba da ba ba da. We do that. We do you. We do that. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. A few more. Yep. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is this another one? This is another one. Interesting. I don't need any of that. I would like your leads though. Thank you. Ba 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 na na hey. That's a lot of leather, actually. All right. Ferns, I got heaps of. Brilliant. Have any spore blossoms? I don't have any spore blossoms. Okay, I thought I did. Alright, good to know. We'll have to go and get some of those. Go like 8. Grab that. Do that, that, and then install one of the resource packs that the hermits use for better animations. Really enjoy the little Bob's Wandering Trader does when he runs for his life. It does sound pretty good, doesn't it? Bum, ba bum. Okay, so there's a few things we need to grab, but not a ton. So I'll take these with us. That. Yeah, the fresh animations pack looks really cool. I don't necessarily know if my computer could handle it. But also, I don't know, I like the vanilla charm. The one thing, like, I don't necessarily like how, like, the sentient mobs and stuff look. I feel like their, like, running animation is really weird. But if I could have it just for, like, the dogs and the cats, I'd be so happy, because they're so cute. Okay, so let's start with heading over to the roofed forest, which is like over here. Hello, trader, I'm the Minecrafter. Nice to meet you. Run for your life. I think to start with, I didn't kill them. That's right, here's the mansion we tackled the other day. I forgot just how close that was. It's insane. Absolutely. Hello, trader. I'm the Minecrafter. Nice to meet you. Run for your life. I can't do that accent. Run. I do have a Silk Touch axe, but it's quicker to do this for like one mushroom than it is to get it out. You're a bit too close to Scotland in your pronunciation. Yeah, I ain't. Yeah, I ain't that great at that area of the UK. All right, so now. Yes, I knew I had a couple of these that I'd found. I think they're like super close to the mesa, so let's head over there. This way. Alright, Mace. Why, hello. Mace is this one. Second tunnel, and I think it's on the left. So that's the end. Oh, we forgot about Donk. Need to eventually get Donk home. Where are you, Donk? Hey, Donk. Or is it Donkey Kong? I don't remember. Alright, so let's refill my rockets. Alright. So we're going to 5,000 that way. Minus 1,300 this way. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here we are. Bum ba ba bum ba da ba da bum. Ba 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 na na. Ba da da. Ba. Bum. Ba ba da bum. Bum ba da ba da. Putting a lot of work into a tree. Ba-dum. But I was pretty sure we'd found some of these, so I wasn't super concerned. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Ba. I don't even know exactly which. Well, I do know exactly which ones I used. I just don't know what they are, per se. Ba. I don't use coral a lot. But why not? Let's, like, you know, I like to do, like, highly detailed builds, and coral really lends itself to that, so... Yeah, I saw... I think it was in... I don't know if it was in Vault Hunters or if it was, like, a tree that Sausage built. I don't quite remember, but, like, they had, like, dead coral and stuff on the big trunk, and I was like, that looks so good. As, like, a little detail piece. Bum. And yeah, we're just going for the sideways ones today. I do love the fans, but that's not what we're trying to gather today. I probably have some in my storage room, but probably not a ton. Because I know we've gone for the fans before, for when we were doing the chicken. I kind of want to get like a stack of them. Should so make myself a squid farm just to get the needed black dye? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll need to do that at some point. Squid farm, or you could go all metal and make a wither rose farm. I think weirdly enough, a wither rose farm is like less work to do. I mean, it depends on how much infrastructure you have for wither, I guess, but. Squid farms are generally a lot of work. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Like, so much of being a builder is honestly just looking at other builds and getting inspiration and going, that's a really cool idea or trick. Like, there's plenty of it of coming up with them yourself, but a lot of it is is also just knowing lots of different ideas and build tricks. The dolphin's playing with my coral. Give it to me, dolphin. I don't want you to take me to treasure. The treasure is the coral we found along the way. No, don't give me grace. That's so annoying. Bam. Let's throw some torches in my offhand. So it's is that dynamic lighting in the work when I'm underwater? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it. Okay, good to know. Maybe if I had like a lantern or something that actually works underwater, maybe it would work. You're right, I do love sea pickles. I should gather some more while we're here. Sea pickles are great. If anything, just for lime dye. I've definitely made a handful of sea pickle farms in my day, mainly for oh yeah, sea pickle. That's not a bad idea. Oh, that is working. Oh, awesome. Nice, nice, nice. Just a little. Maybe if I get more of them? Because that's kind of how they work in their mechanic, but I don't know if that'd be a thing. Does it though? I don't know, maybe a little. Ba 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 da ba ba. I mean, I think you guys can probably see fine, but you know, always want to make sure I'm doing as much as I can to help you guys with viewing. With your viewing pleasure, if you will. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Looks like it only gives off the light of a single, still worth. Yeah, that's alright. How are we doing? Getting there. Like, I don't need a stack of them all, but, you know, it's nice to have. They're good detail little things. Ba-bum. And I'm pretty sure you can use bone meal in a coral reef to get more. I think. So it's not like I'm completely decimating the landscape here. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da. Yes, stupid Grace. Give me my Carl. Okay, so what are the ones that I used in the schematic? Let's have a check real quick. So I've used horn, which is this one. And I've used tube, which is that one. Alright, so let's go get a handful more of the yellow and the blues. I mean, really in any that I come across, but... And like, I've just written a full stack, I don't need a full stack. I just like to have plenty. Second stack of ink sac should help, absolutely. Ba-ba. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Laffy, help, I am stressed. What are you stressed about, my friend? Okay, I just want some more blues. But also welcome in, Gushta. How are you? Car theory test. Alright, alright. What do you need? You need to calm down? Well, we're just we're harvesting some coral. Harvesting some coral to build to use on a big tree. If you're in the Discord in the sub area, you should be able to see a sneak peek of what we're building. I haven't shown stream the schematic yet. All right, that's everything that we need. Let's put that in there for now. This way we came from. Alright, let's see if we can find Donk. Ooh, lovey love. Can we get some love in the chat for the wonderful Gershta? Gershta is an amazing part of the community. I'm super glad I found them. Absolute champion, absolute hero. They are the blacksmith for all of my weapons. And yeah, I know card theory tests can be a bit rough. But all the love in the world, my friend, and if we can get lots and lots of love for you in chat, that would be amazing. We are completely re-geared, my friend, and in netherite, so they're needing some names. So that was on the left, so this way. Haven't been able to get into streams too much. That's all right. It's always wonderful when you're here, but you're not it's not an obligation at all, my friend. Yeah, we got fully geared up, fully netherited up last stream. It was great, top tier. There we go. Oop. Flawless victory. All right. Sword. Gershta. I'm gonna do capitals. Gershta. There we go, the new generation is born. And probably the best generation you've had. I mean, I might have had it on my sword before, I don't know. Netherite. Oh god, I'd have no idea, my friend. Wouldn't have a clue. So, I want you and you in there and you in there. Do I have you in plants or in light sources? In there. Alright. Mushroom blocks. Do I have you existing somewhere? I guess in there. Alright, we have all the, no, we need to get some spore blossoms. Yeah, I wouldn't have any clue what generation we're up to. Not a clue. Alright, we need to do some searching for azalea trees. I think I saw quite a few, like, in this direction, like, around, like, the tigers and mountains. All I know is it's more than Gen 5. Rip. Because, yeah, we've got a lush cave at small, but it's tiny. At spawn, but it's tiny. And I don't think there were any spore blossoms in it. Like, we've rated it of everything that's good. But I remember when we were doing some mapping the other day, we saw like a bunch of azalea trees in like one spot. In like a tiger or something. So I'm hoping we can find some. It may not even be over here, I don't remember. It could be in the lower map we did. Alright. Tigers and deserts are like the best places to spot the azalea trees though. Because they stand... Here we go. Because they stand out so much. And I'm always ready to gather up more rooted dirt. I love rooted dirt. It's an awesome building block. It goes really well with dripstone blocks. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. I don't need to be like super stingy about it, but you know. I'm a man who knows what I want. And that is the dirt. Real glad I didn't choose to go to school this morning, because then I'd be stressing at school. That's super fair. Yeah. Yeah, stress is... yeah, always fun. Always fun. Ba ba ba. There's a part of me that's like, man, I hope it's down as deep as possible so I can get heaps of dirt. I am the most excited about things when it is dirt. I think this is what we've learned recently. And I'm in the age you can do that. If you are not, do not skip school. So you can. Cool. I don't think there's ever an age in Australia where like you're allowed to skip school, but you know. I mean, I guess like when you do like uni and stuff. Like they don't want you to skip school, but it's your own prerogative. And you know that any class that has like a participation requirement, it's because they have to have a participation requirement in order to get people to actually come to class, because it sucks. My country, you can do it yourself once you're 18 plus. If you're not, you need your parents to do it. That's cool. Interesting. I was hoping I'd have spore blossoms when I put them in the design, but it's fine. Like, it's not even necessarily for the particles, it's more for the color of the flower. Because it's just so vibrant. I think it's too high up for the particles to be super relevant. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. Oh, I see clay. Okay, I see moss. Aha! We have cave. So we're looking for spore blossoms. I see particles. I've put like 4 into the build. I do find it highly amusing that azalea bushes completely mess up mob pathfinding. Alright, so I need like one more. Obviously, I'd like to get a few more than that, but... Hey guys, don't mind me, just looking for flowers. There's one. Beautiful. Excuse me, sir. I'm flower picking. How rude. Yep. Alright, let's Oh, I see another one. I should gather up the small drip leaf while I'm here, but I don't have the energy. I do love small drip leaf though, and I don't think I have any left. Oh lord. Hey, Spore Blossom. I love that you can fly through the caves. It's so cool. Oh, that's so many Spore Blossoms right here. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Buongiorno. Hi. It's looking very cool. I like it. I like it. Just collecting some Spore Blossoms. Mm-hmm. Almost ready to start building the tree. F3B. Spore Blossom. Spore Blossom. Spore Blossom. I think that's all I can be bothered with. Ice, interesting. Did I just hear a guardian? I feel like I just heard a guardian. If you are not used to having full bright, you should at least one time look at a cave with night vision. Oh yeah, I've got gamma. I could turn gamma on. But I'm not a big fan of it. And yeah, like the big caves with night vision is so cool. When I've got like a bit of an auto brewer going on, I want to do like a big caving expedition with night vision. I mean, I'll grab you. And you. I guess we'll just pillar up. Ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-bum. I was trying to find a way out, because I know I saw one earlier, but that's alright. This'll do. Ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, I much prefer dynamic lighting as a way to make my screen easier to see for stream than using the gamma, like the Fulbright and stuff. I think it's a lot less cheaty. Because the Fulbright does give you a massive advantage. Like, you find so much more ores and stuff when you're caving with it. Alright, so we want to go that way and that way. About 2,000 blocks in each. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-bum. Now, I don't know if we'll finish the tree tonight, but we'll see. A man can dream. If not today, then there's always tomorrow. Absolutely. Oh, good. I managed to make it to land. Almost. Hello, Mr. Cod. Mr. Cod, how are you? I hope you are well. I am glad. Ba 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 da ba. Bop. Hello. Hello, Monsieur Village. Oh, that's not a bed. Okay. Sorry, we don't really need to worry about sleeping. We're almost home. Ba ba da ba ba da bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba da ba bum. ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, yeah, look at all that rooted dirt, baby. That's what I like to see. Ba-da-ba-da-na-na. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right. Yeah, boy, we have all our resources. Ba-da-ba-bum. Which means it streams first. Time for stream's first sneak peek of the build. Yep. Schematic placements. Remove, configure. Let's actually look at the thing. Because yeah, it's the right orientation, which is good. Ba, 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 bam. Alright, where's the... Here. Okay. So that's in line there, so now we just need to send it back. There we go. That's our tree. Looking mighty cool. It's going to be a pain to build, but I quite like it. Very heavily detailed, and yeah, I'm keen as a green bean. You know what would probably be really helpful for this? Like some like a solid block for scaffolding. I'm thinking like netherrack. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. You gonna render in, good sir? Hello? Oh, yep. Alright, so... Okay, let's grab like 3 stacks of you. We're gonna take you out of my inventory. Do that. I will want everything else. Grab that. Grab you. And that. Let's just start off with the trunk, like the big trunk details, and then go in with leaves a little bit later. And the other details I think is going to be easiest. Maybe. Let's take everything with us, but we'll see how we go. Alright, so let's go creation menu, render layers, single layer, set here. Page down, is that the lowest? Yep. So page up. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. I'll do the fences, but I won't bother with the coral and the roots and stuff like that just yet. Hello. Macca, my love, welcome on in, welcome on in. We're building ourselves a big boy tree today. We're having a big tree growing out of the greenhouse roof. If you want to have a sneak peek of what it's going to look like, there's a picture in the sub area of the Discord. I designed it ahead of time because I didn't trust my ability to be able to pull this build off, winging it in survival. Now, the actual directions of the wood I really don't care about. A lot of the bottom ones I actually put in with a command. That's carpet. But how are you, Macca? How was your weekend? I hope you're well. We've spent the whole stream collecting materials for this. And we've just managed to start on the project. Like that. Grab some moss. Some more log. Fence. Fence. Oh, what a beautiful fence. Currently smoking shisha at 11 AM watching you stream. Strange feeling? I bet. I bet. But my voice seems to have, like, warmed up a bit. I don't know. It's been a bit, a little bit strained, raspy-ish a bit today. Don't know why. But it's alright. It's not hurting or anything. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And I'll come in to do all the detail stuff later. Ba-da-bum. You. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This is going to be such a tricky build to do via schematic. To be fair, it'd be way trickier to not do it by schematic. Oops. Ba-dum-bum. And that's a moss block. Another fence. How's Daddy Pig? Daddy Pig's doing good. He misses you. Where are you, Daddy Pig? Here he is. He misses you. Bum ba 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 da ba ba bum. Ba 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 da bum. Ba da bum bum. Yeah, we'll grab out some leaves. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Kinda want to grab out the carpet too. If we choose a wither fight, do we get to select where you fight it within reason? I mean, I'll try to do it as like an out in the open thing. But that also means we have to go and get wither skulls and stuff like that, so I'd rather you didn't do it tonight. But it's up to you, of course. Only have 2.3k points, which is curious. I mean, it depends where you want it. You can always ask. Like I don't want to cheese it. I want it to be like an actual adventure thing, especially for our first one. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Yeah, this is going to be much easier to do as we go. The carpets. Keep my points for when I need to rename more tools. I'm sure it'll happen. Well, I mean, I want to do a backup set of tools anyway, so. Alright. Parkour. dun, dun, da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. What tools currently don't have names? Most of them, actually. That has a name. No, no, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Ah, dang, did it again. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Does the bow have a name? I can't remember. Yes, it does. Gershter and Gershter, as always. That is birch leaves. Alright. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hydrate from Tiffy, thank you kindly. And a posture check, thank you. Thank you very much, Tiffy, appreciate it. What would you have wanted to bow name to be? Alright, so we're starting out on the branches now a bit. Do I want... It's probably going to be easier to do it layer by layer, isn't it? Wageti Kowo Kura. Alright. Can I come down by like one? Yeah, like this. That. We can probably do from there. So let's start with the birch. Japanese from a bow character in Overwatch. Cool. Heroes never die, please. Absolutely. Is it that? Heroes? I don't know. That it is. It's the only character from the only character that has wings. Cool. Lol. Yeah, I've never played it actually. Bum ba 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 da ba bum. Alright, I do need to bring the netherrack out a bit more so I can get under here. Alright, I need that down. I'm thinking... So I want that. I definitely don't need this much moss though. Let's just have one stack on me right now. Oh, Bell and Sai, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. Let's give you a quick old shiggity shaggity shout out. There we go. Alright. Welcome in. How was your stream, Bell and Sai? What were you playing today? Red Leo Knight, welcome on in. Bell and Sai, of course, welcome in. Alright, everybody. For those that do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Lappy. I am a queer, neurodivergent, and polyamorous Minecraft streamer. This here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel, and he looks over us all, hopes we're all happy, safe, and loved. And we're currently working on building a big boy tree that's growing out of the roof of our greenhouse. Usually, I prefer to design and build builds in survival, but I don't have the skill to pull this build off like that. We're playing Minecraft, building a beach resort for our viewers. They can buy a room with channel points. That's really cool. I like that. Super cool. Oh, and yes, I've done the Elytra, Heroes Never Die. Thank you very much for the follow, Bell. Super appreciate it. Let's go and throw you a follow as well. Beautiful. Love the vibe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sometimes it can be very high energy and manic, but most of the time it's fairly chill. Be gone. Yeah, doing a big custom tree from a schematic is not the easiest thing in the world. But, you know, we do what we can. There's two of us, Bellsticks and Sci-Fi. We're a couple stream? Awesome, I love that. What ho! Thundering into the realm of cheer with aplomb appears a raid of good vibes. From the fine streamer Bell and Sai. May thine streams be joyous and oft viewed by all. So Tiffy is our resident poet. I love the aplomb she adds to the things we do in stream. Birch. Band and birch. Birch and snap is probably better. Oh well. Boop. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. And we're doing the detail stuff, like this stuff later. A mere word-writing themesmith, not more, yet I do proclaimed and profess to possess some slight skill in the area. And page up. Bum ba da ba ba, bum ba da ba, ba da bum. I love custom trees. I'm not as good at custom trees as I'd like to be, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Especially oak trees. Oak trees are so hard. I don't know why they're so hard to do. You, that, you. Another fence there. I see carpet. Leaf. That is azalea, which I do not currently have on me. You. Boom. Oak. Oh, that is birch. Like that. Remember, mangrove roots may seem purely rooted in the ground, but used as branches above. They lend an airy visual to allow more open branchings and leaf support than full blocks, yet not as thin or rigidly attaching as fences. That's a very fair point. What block are you? You're wood. So let's just do that. So I can get the yeah, I do want to probably get that in there, don't I? No. That one. You birch. Birch, you. Birch, yeah. That. You. Yeah, but I gotta filter air again. All good, my friend. I'll see you when you get back. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Uh-huh. You moss, you oak leaves. Mm-hmm. Boych. Gonna raid and run. It's native food and strats. Nice to meet you, fellow Aussies. Nice. Leave luck. Thank you so much, Bell, and thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that you've trusted me with your community. Have a have some good dinner and a good night. All right. Take care. All right. Take care. Wow, that was take care. All right. Take care. That was. I'm a master wordsmith, as you can tell. Oh, these look. The azalea templates look really cool at night. Cause there's something down there. Bum. I don't care about the orientation. Hello, you. Let's have a nap. Oh, that's a few spiders. Oh, we're having some lag. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. No, I didn't pick anything up. Good. I thought I did. I swear I picked up some string, but I guess not. Flawless. Perfection. Uh-huh. Boom. Birch. Fence. That's oak. Birch. Birch. Red Leo Knight, welcome on in, welcome on in. So you have a nail color reward. What is your current nail color, if you don't mind me asking? It's a light blue. It's a bit more like desaturated and like grayish in person, but that's it. I'll probably be getting them done on Thursday. Thank you so much for the follow, Red Leo Knight. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the family. We're working on a big custom tree today. That is a birch boy. big tree that's growing out of the greenhouse. Usually I try to design things in creative on the fly, but I don't have the skill to design this one in the fly. I am not good enough with custom trees for that. There was a lot of trial and error in getting the shape good. I think I can probably take these mushroom blocks out of my inventory. I don't think I need them at all. Now, I think I just needed like the 6. Oh, absolutely. Especially like oak trees, but like this is a big oak tree. Like, I've done pretty good with some oak trees and stuff in our world, but this one is a whole nother kettle of fish. Alright. I think we're good. It's looking great, thank you. Oh, that's not my wood. And like, they turn orange when like the orientation of the block isn't right, but I don't really care. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Moss. Spruce wood. Fence. Fence. Birch leaves. Oak leaves. Grab some carpet. And this is also like a kind of different style of custom oak tree to like the ones we have elsewhere. So we'll kind of see how it goes. You're back, brilliant. Hope the air filtration went well. Alright, gonna need to get that in my inventory now as well. Oops. Ba-ba-ba-da. 3 AM where I am. Catch you later. Take care, Leo. Hello. Take care. Have a wonderful sleep, Red Leo. It's been awesome having you here. How you doing, Nemothy? Yeah, you've done it too much. I'm too accustomed to you now. Can't scare me. So for those that don't... well, I need to fix that command. That's the old Nightbot coding. Map command broken. I will fix that in between streams. That is Birch. So how are you, Nem? For those that don't know, Nem is one of my wonderful mods, and I am currently on holiday staying with them for a month. I'll be heading home in, I don't know, 8-10 days, something like that. I know, why indeed. I will miss you. I mean, I will. I've had a great time. Oh, good. Oh, good. Enjoy your lie down. Oh, good. Yeah, that's okay. That's Birch. And yes, it is insanely detailed. Thanks for noticing. Here. Well, that's kind of my style. I like to do things like really highly detailed stuff. Takes a long time, but I think it's super worth it. Alright, that's done. That's done. Over there needs to get done. Oh, we're starting over here too. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's it. Cool. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. I reckon we'll probably get this finished by the end of stream. Let's forget how quick schematics and stuff go. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Now I want to head over there. Ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I just wish pick block worked better with this mod. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Bum. Bottom. Over to there. You are that. I want to head out that way. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, I need to head over there too. It's alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, anything else I'm missing? No, looks good. Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-bum. Da-dum. Let's get you. Moss carpe. Wood. Fence. Ba-ba-bum. I'm surprised we haven't fallen through the holes yet. Because I have fallen off a schematic so many times by accidentally walking through the schematic. Alright, I need to grab more leaves. And some more birch. Da-dum. Ba-ba. Bum bum. What's here? Oh yeah, definitely. The amount of times I've like gone to walk on something and completely forgotten it was scaffolding, especially if you it was the schematic, especially if you're doing like stuff with ice because it looks like almost identical. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. My stomach just sank then. Has no reason to. Like, I have elytra, I'll be fine. Where did I put that? There? How? Ba-da-ba-bum. Such a good jump. What a parkour master I am. Okay. Let's go birch, oak, azalea, and fence, pane. poop. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I know I'm not talking too much, guys. I'm just focusing on this, but if you guys have anything you want to ask me, I'm more than happy to answer. But if you're happy with just the chill vibes and the block placing, then I'm happy with that too. Bum. Ba-da-bum. Why did the azalea leaves have a completely different sound to the other ones? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da. Uh-huh. And over to there. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Beautiful. Need to head out that way. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Let's do this actually. That it? Yeah. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Bum-bum. Bum-ba. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Yeah, that's looking cool. Alright, I'm actually going to head to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we're back. And I fixed whatever was up with my phone, not actually transferring the scene like it was meant to. You. Bum bum. Birch. Birch, birch. Birch, birch. Da-da. That. Mm-hmm. Cafe. Carpe diem, if you will. Let's do your birch. Azalea. Ooh. Alright. Oh wow, we're like 7 followers away from 3. Wait. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Fence pane. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Bum-bum. Ba-ba-oh. Have I done that one? I don't know. Well, yes, I have done that one. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Alright, I think we're good. Oh. Inconvenient. Ba-da-bum. Up. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. It feels so weird having the azaleas be like completely different in sound. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And yeah, so we're essentially gradienting up. So at the bottom of the branches, we've got birch leaves, which are darker. In the middle, we've got the oak, which are lighter. And then at the top, we've got the azaleas, which are the lightest. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. Boich. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da bum. Ba 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 na. Ba 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 da ba bum. Ba. You, and you. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum bum. So off-putting. It's like unsettling a little bit. Having it be like such a different sound to the other leaves. Ba ba ba. Now I've found a. Oh, you're in a large biome. Oh, alright. I've missed a few. Alright, yeah, my first calcite biome. Also realized why I didn't find anything within 2k of books. You're in a large biome. Well, that'll do it. Now I've found a giant mesa, several jungles, and lots of other good stuff. Awesome, including swamp villages from data pack I'm using. That's amazing. Man, I wish we had swamp villages in vanilla. Like, the wild update was the prime opportunity for them to give it to us, but no. No. We don't deserve them, according to Mojang. Alright, oak, azalea. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Like that. Uh-huh. Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba. Bang, could get Ben on the topic. I'll just start if I got the Gakko right. Also, yeah, I love 119, don't get me wrong. I really love the mangrove swamp. I think it's beautiful. I love the deep dark. I love all the blocks. I love all the new things. Don't get me wrong. But they essentially were like, yeah, we're doing a swamp overhaul, and then didn't touch the swamps. They just made a new swamp biome. When, you know, it's like, why can't, like, yes, give us a new swamp biome, give us the mangrove. Hello. Give us the mangrove swamps and stuff like that, but give us swamp villages, give us other things. Like, give the swamps a little bit of love as well, not just create a new biome and forget the swamps. That's the one thing I wish they'd done. That's the only thing I wish they'd done different. Like, you know, we'd all love the Birch Forest update and stuff, and the fireflies and whatever, but to me the big thing that I'm sad about is that like actual swamps didn't get an update. Like, why don't normal swamps have mud in them? They should. And honestly, if we did have the fireflies, like, swamps would feel so cool. If they were in normal swamps. Like, for the longest time, I've always wished that the swamps could get some love. Like, I love swamps. I think they're awesome biomes and have so much cool potential. And I was so excited they were finally giving them an update, an overhaul, some love, and then they just kind of didn't, and said they did. And yeah, I was a bit sad about that, but I do love 119. I think it's an awesome update. Fair, this isn't the first time Mojang failed to do it. I mean, whatever, like... At the end of the day, the updates are free. The updates are free and the game costs like $35. It was like $10 when I first got it, so... Like, at the end of the day, like... It's an amazing game, but honestly, I really don't think there is a time that Mojang has really failed to deliver. Like, I think Mojang do an awesome job. I think there's just a lot of, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of negative Nancys out there who, like, well, yes, there are times when, you know, we've been disappointed in certain things, but the updates themselves have always been cool. They've always been good updates. They just may not have lived up to whatever hype and expectations you may have had. Swamps do have a lot of potential, absolutely. I think flower spawning should get a bit more of an update, so it isn't just 1 or 2 types of flowers. Maybe 3 if lucky in most biomes, spread them a bit more, make at least a few more accessible rather than in just meadows and flower forests. I agree. I would also like to see... I would also like to see flowers that are a bit more like coral. I'd like to see the ability to put like spore blossoms or something like it on lily pads. I would love that. Not even for lotus flower effects. Well, yeah, for the lotus flower. Yeah, I think it would look so good. Like at the moment, like, or even just the ability to put coral on it, because at the moment, like, what most of us do is we'll get I actually don't care for vertical slabs. I like walls better than I like vertical slabs. I played with vertical slabs a bit and modded, and I actually don't really like them. I think walls are better. But yeah, I just think, like, generally what most builders and stuff will do when it comes to the lotus flower thing is we'll get some warped trapdoors, waterlog it, and then put the, like, pink coral fan on it. But, like, if we could just do that on lily pads, it would be amazing. Instead of having to, like, kind of budget it out with the warped trapdoor. Like, obviously we all want an inventory update, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to give it to us, because they know that's what we're calling out for, and they're really kind of going for a bit of a more quality of life-y style, kind of 118 style update, which I'm honestly here for. I'm really digging this update so far. I'm really excited about it. Like, it's been a long time since I've wanted to keep up to date with the snapshots. Ba-ba-da-bum. And I think it's sick that they're making us want to again. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Like, I have some really weird things that I want in Minecraft. I really want dyeable water. Like, I really want dyeable water. So we can make cool, like, fantasy rivers and stuff. And lakes. I think it would be so awesome. Wait, what's meant to be here? Ah, just a glowberry. You. Ba-ba-da-bum. Let's get branches in real quick. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. I don't know why, but like I felt like I thought I was in creative for a second. There's a lot of negativity and stuff towards the Mojang team and stuff when it comes to the updates, so I try very hard to encourage people to actually look on the positives of a lot of updates and stuff. Like, every update where people have been disappointed have still been awesome. They just haven't necessarily gotten exactly the features they were hoping for. Like, let's take 119. I think 119 is an awesome update. I think it's a really, really good update. And so many people are like, oh, it's underwhelming, and it's like, but it's really not. Like, we've got, you know, like, we've got a new biome, a ton of new blocks, a new type of wood, which is always amazing. We've got a ton of really cool building blocks. We've got the Deep Dark and the Warden, which is really fun and cool to play with. Like, I don't think there's anything underwhelming about this update at all. Like, whole new potentials with redstone, whole new potentials for building, for lore stuff, for world building, and just a whole new element of the game, like a little bit of a like horror explorer element, which I think is really cool. Like, there's nothing underwhelming about this update at all. Like, yes, I personally would have liked to see more done to swamps, but that's a personal preference. I still think the update is truly amazing. Like, 118's probably my favorite update, but honestly, 119's pretty exceptional. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay. Let's get the carpets down. Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. One 119 is an amazing update, don't get me wrong. I love Mangrove Swamp, the frogs, froglights and all. I just like them to give, as you said, an update where they said they would. Not just an addition, but I do love the 119. I also think more quality of life would be amazing. Backpacks for updated inventory. I disagree on backpacks. I don't think backpacks is what we need. I think, one, we need a bigger inventory, and I think we need, like, I don't think we need an inventory we can open from our inventory. Like, I like shulker boxes, and I think it would be better for them to do more work with the shulker box stuff than it would be for them to create a backpack. I think, one, more slots. I'd like the idea to be able to swap between hotbars like you can in creative. I think would also be very beneficial for building with lots of textures. And I think that I would like, one, say you could upgrade the storage space of shulker boxes, or make shulker boxes that you can place blocks from to work kind of like a dank. So, like, imagine, like, I've got one shulker box full of oak leaves, and I'm able to just place them down. So that means, like, we still have the 64 stack limit, but when we're building, we don't have to worry about having, like, filling your inventory with a type of block. And I think if they did an end update and gave us, like, some kind of trading mechanic through the end, because currently we have a trading mechanic through the Nether and a trading mechanic through the Overworld. If we were to get a trading mechanic through the end that allowed us to get shulker box upgrades, I think would be really cool, and would really fit within the Minecrafty style, while letting us have an inventory update, but also just increase the amount of slots we have. How's the tree coming on? I think it's going pretty well. We're getting, we've done quite a bit. Hopefully we should get it finished in the next, oh wow, it's almost 11:30. Hopefully we get it done by the end of stream, by 12. Because I kind of do want to end at 12, but I also want to keep going until we finish the tree. To me, the big thing when it comes to, like, you know, like, it's perfectly fine for us to be disappointed with things in the updates. Like, that's, you know, that's fine, it's normal, and that's okay. To me, I see a lot of, like, toxic negativity in regards to it, and that's what I try to kind of keep at bay. Because when it's like, oh, Mojang have let us down before, and stuff like that, like, that's... like, that kind of language, that way of putting it, doesn't help anyone. It's just... kind of shitty. Like, it's perfectly okay to have criticisms with the updates, but it's just try and keep it in, like, a positive light is my big thing. Because, yeah, there's so much, like, you know, like, developers have got death threats and stuff over the updates, and the more we work on trying to keep the criticism around Mojang and the developer of Minecraft in a healthy, positive communication style, hopefully the less toxicity we'll see in the community. And I think as a content creator, there's a lot of content creators that kind of encourage that negativity. I would say Il Mango is one of them. And I think it's so important to try and get the conversation, I mean, be more positive in how it's just interacting. Like, you know, I've got all my criticisms, but I'm never going to say anything negative about Mojang. I don't support negativity at that level. I understand, agree with being critical, but just not to the point of threatening people. That's just nasty. Absolutely. And it's like, at the end of the day, you can be unhappy, you can be disappointed in a product, but as long as we keep it away from anger at the team. Was that not Birch? Oh, I guess I placed it. As long as we keep it away from negativity around the team, and just be like, yeah, I'd have liked these things in this update. I think that's really important for just everyone to do, because it's so easy to just listen to everyone who's just being awful and start talking in that way. And, like, the more, like, negativity and toxic negativity we get, like, in this game, one, it's terrible. It's just awful. Like, you know, like, I don't want to see people like that in the world. But it's also a matter of, if it stops being worth Mojang's while to keep updating the game, they're gonna stop. Like, it's a free game. Like, all the updates are free. We paid, like, I paid $10 for it back in beta, but I think it's like $35 now. Like, it's not worth their while to do all this work if they're getting, like, death threats for it. And we've seen that they've just been like, alright, well, we're not gonna tell you what to expect now because you've been so awful about it. And while I'm really excited about that, I quite like that, and I quite like how they're doing the snapshots at the moment. I do actually really like how they're doing it. They're doing it because everyone was being really awful to them about it when the expectations didn't meet what people had hoped for. Loving the look of the tree? Yeah, I worked really hard on it today. I think we're getting pretty close to done with, like, the basics. Then we got to go in and do some of the detailing, like the coral and the glowberries and stuff. and roots. This is definitely the biggest tree I've ever made. And it's turned out pretty alright. Yeah, I really haven't been actually like having a look at it just because, you know, I'm following a schematic, but yeah, look at that baby. Having it growing out of the side of the house and have it be in this really kind of whimsical fantasy style. Yeah, I love it. Oh, it's cool. Like, you know, like, I've definitely seen better trees. I'm not the best at custom trees. I, you know, want to get better. I'm working on it, and we're practicing a lot in this world. Hey, Anemone, how you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. Tree is coming along nicely. Yeah. And I want to go over there. Beautiful. Catsy, welcome in, my friend. How's it going, people? Doing well. We're doing a big fantasy tree sticking out of the roof of the greenhouse. I designed it today just because I knew I was not going to be able to design this in survival. But there is a screenshot of the finished one in creative in the... Oh, you're not a sub anymore. That's alright. I was going to say in the sub area, but that's fine. But yeah, it's looking mighty cool. Stretch from Anemone. Why do I feel like that's because you want to do a stretch? That's true, I haven't had a break. Yeah, money no more, I'm with you. I've had to cancel all my subscriptions recently, it makes me sad. Alright, we have a stretch, everybody. So, we're just gonna do a nice, gentle neck stretch, alright, guys? Let's get Momo out of the way, get him stretching, and we're just gonna pull very gently, just enough to feel a stretch, not enough to injure yourself. Mainly just using the weight of your hand and gravity to do the work. And we're just gonna sit here for a moment, wait for about 10 seconds or so. Shake it out, loosen up your neck, and we'll go the other side. And we'll just try and just think about nature a little bit. Just the beauty in nature. If you're next to a window or something, look out, see if you can look at some trees or a flower or something, and just take stock in just the real natural beauty of our world and all the magical wonder that surrounds us. Then we'll shake it out and do a good old oh, that was good. Back to school for you, Catsy. Oh, good, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Take care. Yeah, like when we were driving to go camping, I was just sitting in the back looking at all the trees and really just going, man, our country is so beautiful. It was, and really just taking stock in just how beautiful everything was. It's just amazing, wonderful. Perfection. It's quite windy outside. Yeah, it's alright. I'll survive without. placing a lot of like different leaf types at once is really, I'm finding it really off-putting, like how completely different the azalea sound is to all the others. And it's so much quieter. It's honestly a little disconcerting. Oh, I misplaced something. Here. Azalea, some good old-fashioned oak leaves. But no, I am really proud of this tree. Like, custom trees, and especially custom oak trees, are something I've always wanted to be good at, and like, I've worked so hard to try to improve my skills at them and get better at it. And like, we've come so far in this world itself, even. Like, this world has really gotten me to a point where I'm a lot more confident with trees. Well, there, 10.5 stacks of calcite, let's go! Plus I found good stuff from the rest of the world, like the mesa. Spend the next 8 years digging for terracotta, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we found I think we've found like most of the biomes that we want. Like, we found a mushroom island, coral reef, mangrove, jungle, mesa, desert. I'd like to find a regular swamp close to home. Gungle indeed. But I'm a man who, like, I make up for my lack of knowledge when it comes to building custom trees by just detailing the heck out of it. I'm a man who loves to detail. Mesa is literally spanning about 3,000 blocks in one direction, 700 in width on the thinnest point. That's so cool. I've always wanted to play in a large biomes world. I feel like the kind of bases you could do would be really interesting. Like, you could do some really cool, like, landscape-based bases. I've always liked the idea of being able to make a custom landscape as far as the eye can see. And I feel like a large biomes world is going to be the best way to do it. You do that in super flat hardcore, amazing. I think I've done everything. Yeah. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum. Hey Shaq, welcome. How you doing? Okay, my amazing humans. Gonna try and sleep again, lol. Hope you all have an amazing stream. Take care, Nam. Hopefully you're able to get that sleep you've been looking for. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba ba da ba ba.
Nems83x1 wanted to give you a pointy unicorn.
Thank you very kindly for the bit there, then. And as always, thank you for the phallic unicorn, my favorite. Amazing. Yeah, I know. Ba-bum. Preset the world setting to super flat. Use a custom preset to raise height by 20 deep slate layers and 20 stone layers, just to have access to deep slate and a little bit of stone height. To get better chance of spawning a stronghold as needed. Villages will depend on biome as always, and from there, just go nuts and making terrain and whatnot. That's really cool. I like that. Seems you are also like a landscaper and terraformer, like I am. I love doing custom landscapes and stuff. It's my favorite. I love landscaping in this game. It's so relaxing. Like, I love it so much. My favorite thing to do in this game is doing landscaping. Not quite so much trees, but everything else. Trees are too hard for me at the moment. Like, they still require a lot of brain power. But like, I just love detailing, and like landscaping is just like predominantly detailing. Carcrafts? I don't believe so. Don't remember him popping by. If the world gen data pack, I'm curious about gets a 1/10 compatibility update. I'll try it. It renders the entire world into a flat world, but otherwise keeps the world generation. So it basically gives you a super flat world, but with rivers and oceans and all. Ooh. Just nothing above Wife 63 to let us build everything we want as we want. That's really cool. I like that. Oh. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Terraforming to fit my needs, making cliff here, raise a lower water level in an area, custom ravines, raise a mountain. What's that frozen tundra hiding in a sunken continent and so on? Awesome. Yeah, we've done a lot of like terraforming in this world, but so far in this area, but it's mainly just flattening things out so it makes more sense to have like farmland to make it easier to build on, but I do love doing like some really cool custom landscapes and terrain. I like making fantasy landscapes. Like creating like a bio, like doing custom biomes that don't exist and figure things out from there. I love it. It's so much fun. Ba ba da ba. Azalea, you. Carpet flowering. His name isn't the viewer list for me. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Well, he at least hasn't talked. Like whether or not he came in. We had a raid earlier, so he may have just been an inherited lurker. But like, you know, there's plenty of people who don't come in to chat when they watch a stream. There's plenty of streams I don't. I'm a big lurker on Twitch. Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Who rated then? I'll know who it was. Bell and Sai. Bum 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 bum. I think it's just fences now. Maybe panes. Probably just fences. Ba-da bum ba-da. Ba-da ba-da ba-ba. I think we're good on this layer. You know them? Yeah, sweet. Oh, coming along. Yeah, that's almost there. Then we just got to do some extra little details. But that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Bah. Da-da-ba-bum ba-bum bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum ba. Ba-ba. Ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I love this, like, I love the, like, ragdolly style like this. Super just chill. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Like, high energy chill. Which I am so here for. I feel like that's just me, high energy chill. I feel like that's my vibe. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Dun 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 dun. God, Bay. Definitely fits your descriptive time. Yeah, look. You ain't wrong. Bum ba dum bum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba da da dum. Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pum. Da da bum bum. Da 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 ba 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 da bum. Ba ba bum. Da da dum. Oh. Da. Bum ba ba. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum. Oop. Yeah, like if we could like swap hotbars so I could have it arranged with like leaves, wood, that. Oh, that would be like really, really helpful. For doing builds like this that have like tons of different textures. Like, I'm a very like highly detailed builder, and especially when I'm doing schematics, like, you know, like I'll have heaps and heaps of different blocks that I need to use. And the ability to just do that a little bit easier would be very nice. Ba-ba. You. Oh, that. You know, that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Ooh, a hydrate from Shaq, thank you kindly. I will need to fill up my water bottle. I will be back in a minute. And we're back, and thank you for the hydrate. Beautiful. Alright, we keep treeing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That. Bum ba da ba bum. Ba da ba ba. Ba dum. Ba bum. I do see a couple fences here and there. It's nice to be fully geared up again, though. And in a better spot than we were before all of our, disasters. Ba-ba-da-bum. No? Ba-ba-ba-bum. You. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-ba. Ba-bum-bum. And I know that watching me build a schematic isn't the most interesting thing in the world, but, trying to get it done as quickly as possible so it doesn't necessarily carry on to a second stream. Ba-bum. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Just have a quick check. I think we're good. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Oops. A little bit more loggage up here. Oops. Scrub carpet and fiances. Ba-bum. I see a carpet over there. Like that. Birch, oak, azalea. Ba-ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Bam-ba-dum-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, am I missing anything? I don't see any blue. Actually, this is probably a really good idea, good way to see if there's anything I'm missing. That's actually a really good idea. Alright. Shack indeed. Welcome back, Pluto. How you doing? Boich. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 da da ba ba. And just, I mean, you. Ba ba da bum. Ba ba da ba ba bum. You oak azalea. So then we want carpet fence. I love Pluto. Pluto's amazing. Possibly the most likable human being on the earth. Honestly, Pluto and Shack are heroes. Love having them in my streams. Big part of the streams here on the channel. Love that they think I'm cool enough to watch. Same with you, Tiffy. That's not the right one. Azalea? Yes. Boich. Oak, oak. Ba-ba-bum. You want something? You are cool. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm just me, nothing special. Shaka are always so positive though. Super fun to be around. I love having you here, Tiffy. You are definitely someone that I love it when you're able to pop by. You're just super fun to talk to. Super fun, loving, kind, and just very amusing and entertaining with your wonderful writing and yeah. Love having you around. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I think we're like almost there on the structure. Bah. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Which? Ba-ba-ba-bum. I get some of the best people from KD. He finds all the cool people and then he sends them to me. It's great. That one. Anything else? Any blues? Nope. Da-da-dum. That one. Oh, I'm out of azalea leaves. Alright. Let's go grab a little bit more. Should see me in KD stream. Oh, I've seen you in KD stream. You're a being of pure chaos. And it's so funny because you were not that in my streams. It's going really well. We gotta do a little bit of detailing stuff, but we're pretty much, I don't want you there. Which a lot of people, to be fair, but you're one I watch daily, and I super appreciate that. I don't have rockets on my bar. Don't have rockets on my bar. I have KD and Laffy. I have. Laffy is right. Pure chaos. Love it. It's so funny because like you are a pure chaos, like being of chaos in KD's stream, and you're just so chill here, and I love it. Ba bum ba. Any blue? Missing any carpets or anything? Nope. Huh? Is that it? I think it is. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So we change that to render all. Okay, so now We'll put a lot of this stuff away. Like your stream, which is so chill and wholesome, it's so great. Thank you, I appreciate that. Then I want you. So now we want glowberries, we want roots, ferns, and coral. Bum ba ba bum. Let's go sleep. Da 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 ba ba bum. Da da dum. Yeah, KD's certainly a very high energy bird. I love it a bit though. Not that that's a negative trait. Okay. Oh, I missed some down there. Okay, sure. Let's get that stuff back in here then. Fences and paints. And we'll fix up this little area in a sec. Ba-bum. Which one's that? That's tube, which is blue. You are horn, which is yellow. I'll see you everywhere. You are horn. Yep. Okay. Root. Okay, glowberry there. Oh, I've missed a carpet there. Bum bum. Da da dum. Ba ba dum bum. Alright, apparently I need... They just birch? Birch. Bum ba 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 bum. Yeah. Dum da 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 ba ba bum. You are horn, which is yellow. Horn is yellow. Oh, that one. Ba 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 bum. I don't need to do any on this side. Nah. Weird. Ba-ba-dum-ba. Tube is blue. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Laffy, KD, Roe, Pew, Grace. Horn, yellow. I think it's mostly horn. Not sure though. Horn. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, and that. Bum. I need to come around that way. Oh, I got a little thing up there. Bum bum. Let's do you. You're back. Welcome back, Gersta. We're just doing the little final bits and pieces of detail. But ignoring the scaffolding, of course, this is how we're looking. You failed? Oh, that sucks, but that's alright, man. It happens. You always get another try. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. That's alright. We're here to help ease your struggles, my friend. Is that to like get a driver's permit? Like, I don't know how like license systems work in different countries. Like we have our like learner's license and stuff. Hey, large, getting your bike back from the train station. Yeah. It's not fun. I passed my learner's test first time, but it took me 3 times to get my to pass the practical test of practical and theory with driving. All right, yeah. Yeah, because when I got my L's, it's the theory test, and I got that first time, but then to go into your P's, where you can drive by yourself, that took me 3 attempts. Practical is still taking lessons on. The theory I just failed when I did it again. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get it next time. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, missing some roots there, some glowberries there. Coral up there. Are you still active? You've been streaming 5 hours. All I had was a test and I'm tired. I mean, it's been a pretty chill stream. Still a pretty chill stream. We've just been chopping resources and following a schematic. Nothing too challenging. And honestly, the main reason I'm still going is because I want to finish the tree before I finish stream. Because doing schematics isn't super enjoyable for me on stream, and I know it's not like that entertaining to watch. So I want to try and get it done and not have it carry on to another stream. I'm definitely tired. I'm not too tired though. I don't know. I don't tend to. Often I tend to be able to stream pretty long without an issue. And there, and there. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And you. Now we'll need to come through another day and like shear these and figure out exactly where we want the berries to be. Because I didn't do that in the test world. Okay. That one's in. Okay, want a guy down there, so if I do that, you. You. Mm-hmm. Now there's some more at the bottom of the tree that I haven't done yet, but that's fine. I think we're good to clean up our netherite scaffolding. Dum ba bum ba da ba doo. Bum bum ba ba. You root, and I've got lots of roots and stuff around the base for, you know, obvious reasons. Okay, that is horn. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. You are tube. All right. Let's have a look. Oh, that's cool, isn't it, guys? I like it a lot. Shape's not perfect, but I think it's cool, and it's definitely the best of my ability. I don't think I could make it better. JZK! Welcome in, welcome in! You finished early today. How are you? How are you? We've just been working on a big massive tree growing out of this the greenhouse roof here. For those that but Raiders, welcome on in. For those that do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, or my friends call me Laughy. I am a queer, neurodivergent, and polyamorous Minecraft streamer. This here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel, and he hopes that you are all having a wonderful day. Wants you to be safe and happy and amazing. But yeah, we've been working on our big tree today, which I designed in creative ahead of time. We've literally just finished it. But King Branko, welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. And you were playing League, just not feeling it tonight? That's alright, that's alright, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've got like the little like side mushrooms on it. It's probably a little too detailed, but we can always like... it's probably a bit too busy, but you know, it's fine. We can remove detail from it over time, but if needed. It is a big tree. It's the biggest tree I've ever done, and I'm yeah, super happy with it. I came up with the idea to do this the other day, and I was like, yes. But for those that are new, this is our base. It's a bit disconnected from the greenhouse, but we'll work on the landscaping. Oh, that looks so cool in the distance. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, boy. You know what? No, we deserve to sleep in the master bed today. No sofa for us. Hey, Winston. Thank you very much, Jay-Z. Appreciate it. If you are interested, I have just put out a 1000-day world tour video, which you can find at that link. We are day about 1135 now, so it's about 130 days behind, but yeah, super, super proud of this base. It is my happy place. Lots of work still to do. Bum ba, ba-dum bum. Now I want to kind of play around with where it meets the roof, because it's a bit janky. Duh. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah. Oh, it looks so cool. I really need to fix this landscaping here. Oh man, I'm so happy with this. Alright. So now we really need to do the interior of this building here. We've got the bee farm and stuff in here. We've got our flower farms in here. Oh, I need to trim those berry bushes. Want to do that, and then we've got to do landscaping and stuff out here. And then this project's like almost done. Oh yeah. I'm digging this greenhouse, man. And like this is our first like really fantasy element to the world so far. So I'm really happy about that. Oh, yeah, I'm happy. I'm really happy with this. And obviously we'll be building like big roots and stuff into the interior of like the top floor. Oh man, I'm so happy. I think the exterior of this is pretty much done now. It's taken a long time, but for me to be happy with it, but I think it's done, and I think once we get some trees and stuff around here, bushes and things, I think this is going to look so good. Need to get control of those vines a little bit, but yeah, I'll get there. And yeah, we'll have like roots like coming in. Alright, let's get my hotbar organized a bit. You. No. Not you. Uh-huh. I wanna clean up this chest monster a bit. Bum, ba, da, ba. Just popped you on the big screen. Oh my, famous. Oh my. The man of JCK. Follow me on the big screen. Oh man, I'm such a shit stirrer sometimes. Ba ba ba. You got that. Yeah, I've got one more shulker box ready for me to do that. Ba 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 ba. I'll leave that in here because I'm directly farming that. Same with you. Da ba ba. Just working on cleaning up my mess that I've made over the last few streams. And we'll make another mess when we do the interior, because that's, you know, it's gotta happen. Alright. They can stay there because they get farmed here. Nice, nice. Might as well get rid of this pallet now. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about that despawn. Ba ba da da ba. We need to repair our tools. We should go do that in a sec. Bum ba 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 da ba bum ba ba. Alright, let's just put this one in there. This is my storage room. I love this storage room. Favorite storage room I've ever had. There is method to the madness, I assure you. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Thank you. I I enjoy building. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum. Jungle there. You? Ba-ba-bum. Put you in there. Where do I want roots? Maybe in there, I guess? Yeah, let's put them in there. You are terracotta. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, moss over here. Lush cave stuff there. Fern, carpet, vine. Bum 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 bum. You spruce fences. Oak wood. Ba-dum bum bum. You terracotta. I think I've got like concrete up here. Yeah. Ba-da-bum. I think I just put mushroom block stuff in here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Moss. Concrete powder. Terracotta. Ba-da-bum. Bum-bum. Granite. You. Bricks there. I guess let's throw these in a shulker for now. Ba-ba-bum. What's on these? Bamboo, why are you in there? Bum. Ba-ba-bum. Something I can merge. Let's merge these. Oop. Ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah. Oh oh. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Nope, no. You. Granite. Deep slate, brick, leaves. Grab that egg, do these. Oop. Let's not lose that one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's go to the big compost bin. Seeds. To the outhouse. Rotten flesh. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. It was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb. Shape of an L on a forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't stop coming. There's the ground running. Ooh, the light's on. We could kill some chickens. It is time for your imminent demise. Guess I don't need to head to the XP farm if I want to repair my tools. Ba-ba-bum. God, I love this stupid chicken farm. It's so stupid. And it's so highly over-engineered. And I love it. It's my favorite. Oop, that's not my sword. Come on. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-bum. Alright, we'll leave that to sort everything. We're still going. I need to put a block there, but I also don't really care. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi, Daddy Pig. Hope you're well. Yeah, so I usually sleep on the sofa. Where's... Hello, Beans Jr., son of G. Beans. Where's my homeboy? Oh, Chocolate Beans, where is your pathfinding broken today? Where's Chocolate Beans? There he is. Hello, buddy. Let's reset your pathfinding. Good boy. Hey, Kip. You're stuck in something again. Really cool looking ponds are really nice, but it's also a nightmare because all of your pets will just get their pathfinding so broken. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Hey, Steve. You doing well? You guarding it? I appreciate that. Oh, man. Let's... You know, I know, to go get some axolotls myself and start them in my solo world. Amazing. I love them. Axolotls are so good. Chocolate Beans is our hero. Chocolate Beans is a remnant from our first survivor world on stream, which was hardcore. And when we lost the world, we lost our dear, dear beloved Chocolate Beans. So we made sure to give him a home fitting a king axolotl. What do I want to do? I want to do a little bit of villager trading. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Because I'm getting a bit low on emeralds. You're gonna reset? I'd appreciate it if you would. I'll take this XP though, because I always forget to come back here and grab it. You've reset. Good boy. You're the hero of the village. Oh. You're a hero of the village. I'm proud of you. There we go. It's always funny checking in on this on the cactus farm and seeing just how slow it is for generating bone meal. Yep. Oh lord. I'm in the beetroot one. Yeah. Got some potatoes. You're unlikely to reset. Let's go grab some feathers from the Chicken Pit 2.0. Just long nails to double check before hitting enter. Yeah, man, like, you guys know because I've been like kind of doing the colored nails and kind of growing them a little bit. I had to cut my pinky the other day because like it was making holding control to sprint really annoying. Are you finished sorting items? Yeah, looks like it. Cool, let's turn this machine back on. Yes. Oh. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hello, sir. Brilliant. Oh, sweet. I think this is the first time getting anywhere near to that box being full. Amazing. Top tier. I am a hero. Ah. Ba-da-da-da. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum. Oh, I'm digging that tree. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. It's the kind of tree that feels like it should have a tree house, but I'm quite happy for it not to have a tree house. Hello, sir. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Go. Get. Get. Okay. Work, please. But, please. Please. Please, sir. I have the hardest time getting this guy to reset his trades, like, every time. Marvin, go. Stand on the smoker and butch your butch. I swear to God, Marvin. I bred you so you would be a butcher. I can kill you and breed another. Do you want that, Marvin? Is that what you want? Do you want me to murder you? Because if you don't, give me some food! Give me some food! You were meant to be more efficient than farming my pigs. Reset, you awful man. I hate you so much, Marvin. I don't think you can truly understand how much I despise you. Just reset your damn trades. Why? Why do you hate me so? It was definitely work time when I came in here. It's not now, but why? Why, Marvin? Why? No. Come on, Marvin. My hero. Marvin, do it for me. And now you've gone to bed. Alright. Oh, and I totally forgot to do this before, but JZK is honestly one of my favorite streamers at the moment. Super chill, super wicked good at landscaping and stuff. Her like amazing like cliff wall thing she's been working on is actually incredible. Absolutely recommend checking her out. She's not necessarily family friendly. She is when she's playing Minecraft generally, but she's so wicked. Like she is, I could sit in her chat for just forever. I have to like make myself go to bed a lot of the time. Now I'm gonna have to wait like 2 minutes for you to reset now. God, I hate you, Marvin. You do this to me every time. You're the worst, Marvin. I despise you, Marvin. Reset your dank trades. Please. Please, Marvin. Ba 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 ba. Please, Marvin. I'm begging you, Marvin. It's 1 a.m., Marvin. I want to go to bed, Marvin. You said you take trains. I swear to God. Who tried to come in here? No one. You just tried to open the door. No door for you. Only trading. Butch, Marvin, Butch. Butch. I hate this man. I hate him so much. When I get him, like, into my town, it'll be better, though. Just gotta build the butcher first. Come on. Alright. It's work time in 5 seconds. Go. Yes? No, that was the librarian. You? No. What were those sparkles? What were those sparkles? I don't understand. He did it. Goodness. Now do it again. Now do it again. You can reset what? You can trade twice in a day. Do it. I swear to God, Marvin. I will kill you. And wear you as a hat. I swear to God. I hate this man. Why haven't you reset now? What is with butchers? Oh, you're stuck there, aren't you? Let's just put a block there so he can't get stuck here. Now do it again. You aren't as important to me as Marvin is. So, you better get your act together. There we go, good boy. Because you don't sell me food. So I care less about you. Oh, Spoderman, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Just doing a little bit of wrap-up stuff before we call it. But we built a massive tree today, which I'm super proud of. Growing out of the roof of the greenhouse. But how are you, my friend? Hope you are well. What do I have to stick an enemy? Right, the hinge bit of the folding table. Doing pretty fine. That's what I like to hear, my friend. Yes, hello. You're such a cutie. I'll bring you through the portal eventually, Panda. I just am afraid you will die. And the Panda Sanctuary is not finished. But yeah, look at this beast of a tree. It's November? Yep. Yes? Yes, it is. You're correct. I love this tree, it's so cool. Bubbles, welcome on and welcome in, my love. How are you? How are you? Lots of people coming in. Oh, it's okay, meaning that a Dutch holiday started. That's wicked. I have so many Dutch people in my community. Yeah. Look at this tree, Bubbles. Look at it. I'm so proud of it. Yeah, I've got quite a few Dutch people, and at least one who isn't Dutch but lives in the Netherlands. Absolutely. God, I love this tree. I'm so proud of this. Oh, it looks so good. This greenhouse, I'm so proud of this greenhouse. I think it looks so good. Now I just need to do like this room, and then the landscaping around this, get some parts, hook it up. I have no idea what I'm going to do around here. I'll probably just do some houses, maybe like the bakery or something. Like the mill, I don't know. Come over the other day and thought of you, that's what I like to hear. God, I love this base. I'm glad that streaming has really made like single player accessible to me. Because I've always struggled playing single player just because of not having people and like constant validation in my life. But streaming, like, but I love the pace of single player. Like, it's alright. I'd rather have other things. Yeah. Because I'm loving just like playing at a really slow pace. And just doing like really detailed builds over a long time. Minecraft is fun with other people. It absolutely is. I love playing on servers. But like, I've never been really able to play single player. Like it on the roof? Yeah. Let's be honest, it's mainly there to spawn-proof the roof. Like, I've played servers a lot, but I really like the slow pace of single player, whereas on servers it's a lot faster pace. And I've really enjoyed, like, this has taken us a long time. Like, this is like our 60th stream or something in this world. Like, it's taken us a long time to get here. It's day 1137. Just playing really slowly. Like, we don't have a whole lot of, like, actual infrastructure. Like, we've got some, like, manual farms. We've got some, like, animal pens and barns. And we've got a couple, like, mobby farms. Like, we've got an Enderman, like, a basic Enderman farm. We've got a little bit of a ghast farm going, but I've just played super slowly, and I have really enjoyed it. So, yeah. I think it's probably about time to wrap up, though. It is, like, just hit, like, 1 AM, so... And I don't usually stream past midnight, although I have been a lot more recently. I've been enjoying it. Go on later, if I have the energy. And honestly, I just wanted to finish the tree, because building from a schematic is not the most entertaining thing on to stream. Just hit the 6 hour mark? Yeah. Because yeah, I started at 7 PM. Alright, but let's do that. Head on over to here. This has been a super fun stream, guys.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
It has been a super fun stream. I've had a couple awesome raids. We got the massive tree done. We did lots of tree chopping. And it's just been super chill and wonderful and just top tier indeed. I can only assume we've got a good amount of people, so let's see who is around to pass on the love. No, I'm heading off. I don't usually stream this late. Usually I rely on you to be live. All right, who we got? Oh, Viper's live. Yeah. We're gonna raid our good friend Viperius. Not today, Spoder man. I love I've got a really love Viperius. He's a good streamer mate of mine, and an awesome streamer and builder. A very similar vibe to me as well. Quite chill and very like detailed building heavy. And I rarely get to catch his streams because he starts like 1 AM. So let's get ready to raid the beautiful Viperius. Now, make sure that we pass on the laughy love, everybody. Make sure that we're staying around in chat as long as we can, if we can, and giving him a follow and just give him some love. Here's the raid call. If you are not subscribed, copy paste the top one. If you are subscribed, copy paste the bottom one. But he's still he's starting soon, but that's fine. Alright, my loves, I love you all from the absolute bottom of my heart. It's been an awesome stream. I love having you all here. Thank you so much, Jay-Z, for the raid and for sharing your community with me. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Take care.